Hey up, chat. How you doing? Sorry it's taking so long. Major issue is I can't get my friggin' hand tracker to power up correctly. You may also notice a difference in microphone quality. That's because I'm in my apartment finally, so I got freedom. But let me quickly see if I can get this thing working. You heard it connect? Will we be able to keep it connected? That's the big question. So there's hands. It's probably gonna die in a few seconds because it's been doing so. It sounds like two protogens just like going at it because it keeps going dun 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 dun. So far so good. We might be all right. I know when normal parents screaming at you for fans. Exactly, exactly. I can now actually chill and enjoy stuff, you know, and actually have fun. Hang on.
Bruh.
Ah. Hang on. I am currently typing stuff. We will be going into the SMP in a moment. I just need to start up the mod pack. Might take a little bit of time, but we can at least chill for a moment, chat, do whatever. Oh, my Steam Deck isn't started up. Ow. Where's my Steam Deck button? Because I haven't used... not Steam Deck. Stream Deck button. Because I haven't used this in ages. I don't even know if it still works. I've decided to take streaming a little bit more seriously. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm taking streaming a bit more seriously. I'm actually trying to, you know, just do more stuff with it, as in like just stream more often and all that kind of stuff to see what I can do. But by doing that, I have my Stream Deck here. Hang on, I'll do that. Why is it doing that? Just start up the app. I don't care about signing in. There we go. Will it work? Or should I have a clip button and a button to advertise my Discord and everything? We'll see if this works. I don't think it's working at the moment. We'll start with the mod pack anyway while it's just loading. Let's see if it... Oh, there we go. I've got it. So hang on. If I press this, it should go back to starting soon. There we go. I'm back to close up. Nice. It works. I've got a button that does things for me. Occasionally. There we go. Finally. It's a bit laggy. I have a very outdated version of Stream Deck by the looks of it. It is now not responding. That's a lovely, lovely sight to see. Was that frame rate? Oh, frame rate! Yo, what the fuck? I think it's because CurseForge is trying to start up. CurseForge does not like to start, usually, I've noticed. We'll get it sorted though. Oh dear. Oh. Dog's live as well. Neat. Is CurseForge ever going to start? You know, it'd be wonderful if it did. Let me just try clicking it again. That's the one downside with CurseForge. It's a bit temperamental. Your frame rate always tanks when CurseForge boots. Or was that usually just when launching the mod packs out? No, that's both. It's because at the end of the day, it takes a lot of computation power to start it up, because it's a big app. Same thing with the mod pack. It's a big mod pack. So it'll take a little while. I also have a new button here that's going to be very useful. Roll ad. So when I go on to Be Right Back and stuff and I say I'm taking a break for a moment, I can just press that button and it'll roll an ad. Reason being is I'm thinking of what happens next summer. Because next summer, they're going to raise the rent again and stuff like that, and it might mean I need to move in with my parents again. But if I do enough streams and I do enough stuff like that, and this channel grows enough, I might be able to do this as a job over the summer. So if that comes to pass and I'm able to do that, that'd be fantastic. So I guess that's a different way of saying share it around, get people in here. This will be fun. Let people join the chaos and stuff. Because if I can do this full time, that'd be amazing. CurseForge, look, buddy, pal, you're awesome, but you're also kind of not wanting to launch. Right, I'm shutting it down. I'm going to reopen it. Hopefully, it'll actually show up on my screen. You know, that'll be ideal. so we can actually play the game that I've advertised that I'm playing. You know? That'd be lovely. I always have a button to clip stuff and a button to mark stuff. I mean, you guys already clip random shit. So we're good on that. Right, there we go. There's CurseForge. Okay, hold on one sec. Let's run the SMP pack. CurseForge reminded me of the best webcomic quote ever. This abundance is insufferable. CurseForge. Oh wait, no, I already read that one. All right, is the SMP gonna start? I clicked the button. It's not here. Okay, there we go. Updating Minecraft launcher. Lovely. I move into my new apartment. I've got freedom, and I'm just like, yeah, let's do a stream. And it's like everything needs to update. I came back from. I went and visited Lain and stuff like that, IRL, because you know I'm now living in the same city, so I can actually do that and go out for food and things. And all of a sudden, I come home going, yeah, I'm gonna stream today, and then we get ourselves a Windows update for like a fucking hour. So god hecking damn it. Oh dear. Yay. Hey Salem. Everything's updating. Even Ryan had an update. Exactly. Even I had an update. I moved somewhere different. I had a big update. A life update. An update later. Yeah. One update later. We'll get there. There's the Minecraft launcher. Finally. Maybe now we'll get actual Minecraft. Oh yeah, Twitch did put out a tweet recently that I responded to, which I think was kind of neat. I got reminded of it because it's telling me here that I can win an all expenses paid trip to TwitchCon. But basically, Twitch put out a tweet saying you can only bring one Twitch streamer's merch to the convention this year. Who are you repping? And I just responded with me. I am going to make more merch designs, actually. I think that'd be cool. This time, maybe instead of just plastering Ryan the Bun's face onto stuff, I can actually do some kind of design with the color scheme, you know, black, white, and gold. Might try that. That'll be hilarious. Bunny screensaver, head bouncing around the screen as you wait for updates to load. Yeah, I know, right? Dun 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 dun. Minecraft is now loading up. Hopefully, it says preparing. It's getting ready to load up. You know. I just wish all the software I used had the same sort of urgency as me. Considering that my life is just full of me panicking about everything and doing stuff as quick as I can. I'm a very stressed out person. But I still keep going. I push right through. All so that I can just keep being happy, entertaining, as if I can be entertaining. I don't know. I think I'm entertaining. People say I'm entertaining. I don't know if I'd trust them. I might make myself some popcorn, you know? That's what I might do. I've got popcorn. Why not? While we're waiting, I've got the Be Right Back screen. Can I press it? I pressed it. Did it work? Did it fuck? No? Still not. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Is it not working? I can't. Oh, none of them are working anymore. Okay, so the Stream Deck is no-go today, by the looks of it. Blah, highlighters. Panic computer slows one down. Panic and explode. Explosion doesn't usually happen when I'm panicked. It usually happens when I'm too relaxed. Which I never am, but I mean, blue can make me relaxed. Wink, wink. Yeah, blue can make me relaxed any day. Oh, dearie me. Okay, so the launch has disappeared. It's probably actually going to load up. Instead of going onto a BR back screen then, I'll just go... Hang on, I have a soundtrack that I like to play when I play games like this. Where is it? Excuse me? There it is. Cult of the Lamb soundtrack. Because it's one of the greatest soundtracks I've heard recently. Have this on in the background. Oh my god, the lag. I hope the audio isn't lagging for you guys, because this soundtrack is going to sound horrendous then. We'll keep that on while we're loading. Maybe even during the game. I don't know. I would so mess with you might just move it around your desk when you're not looking to make you uncertain if you did it or not. Oi! Oh, frame rate. The game's definitely loading. I can feel it. I can feel the game loading. I can feel it in my frames. Oh boy. Okay. In fact, no, I wasn't going to make myself popcorn. What I was going to make myself with a cup of coffee. Because that's what I need right now. Without a cup of coffee, I'm just going to fucking pass out mid-stream. I'm tired. We're not sure if we should hear music. Can you hear music? You should be hearing music. I put on a soundtrack. Alright, one sec. Coffee! Oh great, there goes the fucking hand tracker. is here. Alrighty. One sec. Sit down. Ah. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Coffee, who's in here? Oh, hi. Hello, Modna. How you doing? Coffee, you're not the one drinks tea. I need coffee to keep me awake. Because at the moment, this is a very tiring day. Lots of stuff has happened. Let's see what else people are saying. Coffee. Now you'll be supported, Nerd Bunny. Get supported, nerd. Hand tracker worked up to the moment just to spite you and tried to stealth disconnect while you weren't here. Yeah, I know, right? You heard it, didn't you? Look, it's gone. No hands. Hold on. Wiggle. I think it... Oh, that's hot. Ow. Fucking Jesus. I forgot the hand tracker really heats up quickly. Ah, casing. Right. Maybe it'll work now. Hands. There we are. It'd be hilarious if we hit a glass full as the box went on. Bunny captured and coffees have been eliminated. Went to fair today and got gems in the shape of mushrooms. Ooh, nice. Hi, I knew... It knew you need to touch to get your hand tracking back to get burned. Yeah, I know, right? Ow. Alright, so, what we're doing today. We're playing the SMP again. Hang on, let's switch back over here and let's get the game capture centered on it. There it is. Will it show up? Maybe. There we go. So, there's a big difference that we need to do. I don't know how loud this music is. I hope it's fair balanced. Hand tracker and a hand toaster, yeah. So, we're opening the skin editor today. Oh, okay, right, cool. Oh, my GUI scale's too big. Hold on. We need to make a... Excuse me, what was that? Hang on, you guys saw that, didn't you? Hang on. Fast. Fancy. Fabulous. Fabulous graphics uses screen shaders for drawing weather, clouds, and particle-based translucent blocks and water. This may severely impact performance for portable devices and 4K displays. We'll have a look at that in a moment. That sounds fucking amazing. But first, let's quickly just set our GUI scale... Where? Am I blind? Am I blind? There it is. Ah! 2. Right. Can barely hear it on your end. Should I turn it up louder? Assume that's a sodium feed. We don't have sodium. We're not on Fabric. We're on Forge. And of course you're blind. There's a box on you. Yeah, I know, right? Always. There's always a box on me. Hang on a minute. Let's get right. Oh wait, shit. This won't. Fuck. This won't be able to load it. Bugger. Okay. If we want to load that, we need to open the other version. All right. We'll deal with it for now. What we needed to do is we needed to make me thicker, because my model is now thicker outside of Minecraft, so I needed to make it thicker in Minecraft, but bugger it. We're in it now. Alright. Now it's a box. I know, right? Always a box. Let's get in here. Back to the SMP. Way too thick to load. The music's meant to be quiet, but is it too quiet? Let me turn it up just a tad. How's that? Just something faint in the background so we don't get like silence sometimes. I probably shouldn't have alt-tabbed while the game was loading. Ah! I hear a dog barking. Is that one of the Cerberus dogs? The Cerberus trio. Ryan, you need to be aware that none of us in the SMP have been able to get the model manipulator to work since one of the recent updates. Please do something stupid with it and see if you can get it to load onto the SMP before you start going to town on the actual model itself. Oh? It's still quiet, but now it's audible. Alright. So is Bunny going to get Minecraft noise? Exactly, there's going to be Minecraft noises going on, but it's just supposed to be music that's, like, quiet in the background, you know, so that we at least have something. I can hear the dog. I'm just not seeing the game. Oh, there we go. So is it not? It's working on my end. Oh, that's frame rate. There we go. We got frame rate now. The custom player models are working on my end. I still bun. In fact, no. Bugger the music. Bugger the music. There we are. Stick to the Minecraft stuff. So, what have we got going on? Is this a new present? Yes, it is. Hold on. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a moment. Skill issue. Okay. Eli's beloved Joffrey. Yeah, okay, so we remember Joffrey died last time. Okay, so I'm very surprised that there isn't just like 100 fucking things in my house like last time. That's impressive. People have managed to control themselves. Yes, the thing will still open, but in the SMP will not recognize any extra changes you do today. It does not seem to like exporting. You have got a an account on what's it called? Stack Overflow, right? Or was it Stack Overflow or fuck, what was it? The site you have to do where you just change the link. Alright, but let's have a look at this. A little something to celebrate the dragon fight, Jordan. No way! Oh my god! Oh, Jordan! It's amazing! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is fucking adorable. Holy shit. I love it. I love it so very much. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Guys, look. Jordan, right? Jordan has a Twitter account at Jordan Drawings on Twitter. Okay? At them and say that they're an amazing artist. Okay? This is beautiful. This is going up on a wall in the SMP somewhere. Go friggin' follow them and at them, because holy shit. They deserve it. This is prized possession. Prized possession. That's going in here. Holy shit. Right, okay. What else you got? Be careful where you trespass. The Throngler. Okay, is there nothing else different in here? Blet Bunny. By any chance, can you make it massive on the wall? Yes, I will be. Once we build my new base. Wild minks. Oh no. Okay. All hail the Bun Queen. Join us in their expanding glory. What the fuck is this? Get tagged, Bun. Fucking what? I should keep a hold of that. What is... Wait. Viridium Stairs. Hang on. Okay, so that's greatly concerning. Let's have a little look around, see if anything's changed, see what's going on physically around here. What the fuck? The original pick is in one of your chats, so please don't come around and try to kill me again over something petty. Cheers, Ben. It's okay. Fuck's sake, Ben. Find it amusing that the server still has its random Herobrine holes. Yeah, I know, right? Herobrine's dead though. He's dead and gone. He's been erased. So what is this fabulous graphic setting thing? Fabulous. Frame rate still seems alright. Silverwood. We've been using if this became SMP moving day 2, it probably will be, because I am going to be building a new home. Want to say no blueberry under the roof side too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Some endermen have been in here. Now, has someone made any changes to here? No, my foundry is still... my smeltery is still here. Alright, let's check on the foundry. Hang on. There we go. We can actually just do this now. We can swim through the sky. Let's see if the foundry's still done right. What a thrill. Oh my god, don't get me started on the damn enderman. I want to kill him. Oh! All hail the Bun Queen. Join us in her expanding glory. Right, yeah, okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh, the foundry's fucking shut down again. And all the iron's gone. Either someone took it or it's been shut down and as such it hasn't been operating. Okay. Do I remember how to use all this stuff actually? Let's just store some things. That was... Alright. We have a bunch more space in here actually, so we can just store a bunch. I'm scared. I'm actually a little bit alarmed. I don't know what's going on here. I know we were meant to be a cult, but this is a little bit concerning. Maybe the Cult of the Lamb music should be still going. Right, do I have a crank on me? Fuck, I don't. Hang on. How do I make one? 3 wood and an andesite casing. Which I do not believe I have. No. Do I even have andesite? I do? Okay. How many iron nuggets are in this pot? Please be 2. 1. Okay. Wonderful. There. Drop all these back on the conveyor. And then we'll get some wood planks. I haven't a fear queen yet. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not concerning at all. I'm not scared. What? That's not terrifying. Fucking... Bloody enderman. Right, okay. So what we gotta do... do I have the wrench on me? Yes, I do. Disconnect that. Let's jumpstart the foundry. Not pulling up? No, it's pushing down. Okay, I need to shift click it. God! Can't hit, man! There we go. I need the thing in my hand. That's a problem. Why was it going in reverse? What? Excuse me? Is it overstressed? What's going on here? Intruder alert, a red spy is in the base. Hello Atomizer, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, I hope you enjoy your stay. Use a wrench to flip the intake pipe for the water. Hiya! Ah! Jesus! Thank you for the follow, Atomizer. Welcome. Welcome to my little slice of hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. That needs to be going that way now, so that when I rotate this way. Right now they're both pulling up. Okay. So... I've been shot, apparently. Hang on. I do believe the foundry might have an issue somewhere. Right. I'll solve that some other time. Because the foundry isn't really needed right now, because we got plenty of iron, but let's just continue having a wander. In fact, let's just check it. So yeah, that's still fine. These should rotate there. In fact, they should just be rotating in some way at all. It's just that the boiler itself is not actually functioning. I don't know why. Okay. Nighttime again. Let's go check on Lain. I guess. Yeah, let's check on Lain.
No.
Whoa, what did I say? Trespassers will be... Excuse me? Why did that not... can I have a Trident back game? Please? Trident! Right. Okay. Trespassers will be killed. Dr. Roundabout. Well, I'm not trespassing. I just want to say hi. Lain! Lain! Oh, for fuck's sake, do I have to deal with you now? No? Okay. Is he even home? I don't see a nameplate. Oh! Lain!
Hello.
Hi, it says trespassers will be killed here, so I was just calling your name from here instead. Am I allowed to come in?
Come on.
Okay, thank you.
Wow, you're trespassing.
Ah!
Welcome to the humblest of little towns.
The fun zone. Hey,
So yeah.
Lain, have you seen the picture that Jordan's made?
Yes. I've got it hung up.
You've got a copy of it as well. Oh my god,
I'm
it
pretty
is
sure Jordan
fucking
gave it to everyone, I'm not
amazing.
sure.
It is beautiful.
Welcome.
Welcome.
This is the thing I was telling you about earlier.
Oh, ooh. What the fuck? Yo, that's so cool. Oh, the fact that it uses cobblestone for the supports, that's neat.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What is that?
It's none of your business.
I see, it's an entity detector.
This way.
Okay.
As you can see, I have some more machines.
Alrighty.
I don't. Did you see this room the last time?
No, I've definitely not seen this room. Oh,
So,
unless... oh, I think I did, but I don't think it was like... Wait, does that work?
Do you have logs?
I have a few. Hang on, let me try this.
Chuck a few in the chest.
Oh, that's sick! Oh, it turns into strip logs.
Yeah, and then this will make them into casings, whichever ingot or
Oh, I
and then
see.
they'll come down into this little hole.
Oh, that's awesome.
And to top it off, this side makes steel sheets, or the strong sheets.
Question:
So-
if I stick a log in this bit, will it turn into planks? Ah, right. Okay. I'm assuming that just becomes... Is it 4? Is it just 4 planks?
6.
So it gives you more planks for that. Right.
And then
Very
down here.
interesting. Alrighty. Have you got an andesite machine?
Maybe.
Oh, dude, how do you do that? I forget.
It's not hard actually. You just get, I think, was it cobble and then cobble down into andesite by some form,
Was
and
it?
then down here.
I love the
And
just you
gold.
can hear the machines running in the background as you go around. It's so good. What is this?
This is a gold mine.
What? No fucking how? How does it do it?
It takes sand, like it makes cobble, grinds it down to gravel, grinds it down to sand,
Wash the sand.
washes the sand into clay. The clay gets turned into terracotta. The terracotta gets lined and then and washed, and then that gives dead bushes and gold nuggets, which are then pressed into ingots.
That's fucking awesome.
And then I've got a cobble generator down here,
Right.
but this is just going to be like small. Oh dear.
Oh dear. What's up?
It's more efficient than I thought.
Oh, there's a lot more cobble than you thought there would be?
I'm going to turn that off.
Oh, by the way,
Right.
I will say, by the way, I will be getting the server more RAM after this stream.
Yo. Ow!
So, what the fuck was that? Wait, is that a... Oh, is that a cloud in a bottle?
Oh, you haven't.
Or is it a balloon or something?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Huh? Nice, dude!
I went on a mission and I now have every single artifact.
Oh, holy shit, fair play.
So if you want an artifact, you know.
Wait, so what was that one that made you do that weird dive? Bunny slippers. Oh no, there's a cat slippers.
Yep.
Oh.
That's a cloud in a bottle, and then I've got my elytra.
Oh, right, okay. Wait, you got an elytra, nice. And so running shoes, steadfast fight. I'm looking at the different artifacts. I'm assuming you got the whoopee cushion, that one's gonna be funny.
I have 11 whoopee cushions.
Oh my fucking god. I'm looking through the artifacts to see which ones there are. So you have the cloud in the bottle for double jumping.
Yep.
Villager hat. Villager hat's useful. Drinking hat. Neat. Huh. Dude, awesome. I mean, I've got all the artifacts I really need right now because I have no empty slots now.
Yeah.
But, like, sick, dude. Oh, wait, no, I do have an empty slot I can use, but I have my key in it at the moment. The hands. I forget which ones you can use for hands, actually.
What? I'm just kidding. Ooh. Come with me.
And you'll see.
Oh yeah, in here is the
Was ist das? Oh, bulk washing and...
bulk smelting.
Nice, dude.
This can cook stacks in like 6 seconds.
What does this make?
Mechanisms.
Oh, the precision things. Nice.
Yeah. And then I've got a little tank.
Nice. Which you don't really need the oxygen tank anymore, really. You got a snorkel.
No, I've got snorkels.
Yeah. Oh, all the pictures. I remember that. The exploration to the world border. What? When we discovered that it could be done.
Then I've got lava generators pumping into a tank.
Oh, very nice.
What else we got? Light switch.
Ooh. Nice.
And then for the big reveal.
Oh. What you got?
So you know, good old detective office, you know. Yeah. Oh.
Has it had some upgrades?
Oh no.
Stay calm, the detective is here. Oh. There's a...
Now.
Oh my god, you got one of these. Sick.
If you
Right.
come with me.
You've changed your office, have you? Deep in the porn swouse. Okay.
Then look behind you. Schlock.
Schlock.
Now. You're too short to see out the windows, so I'll take you outside.
Okay. I am small. Chat says peaks respectfully. We've got benches out here, that's lovely. No way. No, fuck off entirely. You built an entire house for it. Oh my god. Yeah, and there's the picture. Oh my god, it's so good. Hey. What the fuck? Make a booking here?
Welcome.
Dude. Why are you gritting your teeth?
Is your trespass?
Oh no. Dude, this is sick. What's that? What's all the other bit out here? I saw there was more to it.
Oh,
So first let's make a booking.
secretary. You know.
Nice, nice. Oh,
And then here's the
wardrobes
waiting
and
room
stuff.
with. You haven't seen the Orient Express,
I've seen this.
have you?
Yeah, I think that was the last thing I saw before we went because I was like flying off about how you got a dragon head on the front of your train. You show off.
True, true.
I love that picture so fucking much.
It's such a nice photo.
Oh my god. I love that Jordan decided instead of putting me laying down on the couch like before, it's just me struggling to actually get up onto the couch in the first place. It has the exact energy that I do.
Ooh.
Rifle says, let's go. Hey, yo, what? Leighton, where'd you go? There you are. Where'd you go?
Like a detective, I'm quite sneaky at getting away.
Did you just try and pull a Batman on me?
No. No Batman here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa, where'd he go? Wait, fuck, actually, wait, hang on. Wait, wait, what the fuck? Hang on, what? Wait, actually, what? Wait. Did you hear the news? No, I don't think I did, Bravo. Hello again, Rabbit. Hello. I hear him. Wait, no, I don't. That's the thing.
Hey.
What? What the fuck? How? I was joking around and I heard you run downstairs and then nothing else. And I go down and wait, actually, hang on, wait, how? I didn't hear a door open. Wait, fucking what?
Oh, there's Jordan.
Jordan? You have an invisibility scarf, don't you, motherfucker? I hear you walking. I hear you. Yes, you do! Oh, that's how you did it, you motherfucker. Genius, though. Fair play to you. Alright, I'm gonna go see how Jordan's doing. Oh! What is it,
Let's
actually?
go.
It wouldn't be an invisibility scar. Oh, wait, you can toggle it off, can't you? Fucking show off. Hey, oh. Fucking elytra show off.
Yo.
Jordan? I have a slingshot and a light, I know, right? Moose! Jordan!
Hello. Oh, also, slingshot and elytra is not a good mix.
Oh no.
No.
Your audio isn't working for me.
What? Oh.
That's a you problem, bro.
Are you two speaking?
Yes. Yes, we are. Noddy, nod, nod. Noddy, nod, nod.
Make way for Noddy.
Noddy! Magic roundabout?
Yoink!
Oh my god, you look like you're doing fucking acrobatics.
Call me the greatest showman.
Oh god. God's sake. Guess we just wait.
Moose.
Chat saying parkour thud. My game crashed. I'm so sorry. Ah, it's okay, Jordan. You'll find your way back in.
Make way for Noddy.
Quite the fitting phrase considering your magic roundabout.
Yo.
Noddy. Can I get under here? I can. I can hide in all the nooks and crannies. Any other nooks and crannies I can hide? Can I get under the table? No, still just a little bit too tall for that. Unless...
What do you think you're doing, son?
Ah, Cocker! Is it the scarf you're using for that and you just got it
Oh
toggled
my
off?
fucking hello!
Ah! Hi! You've got nether right now, hello.
Thanks.
Thanks. Ah!
Mate.
I had my rest accidentally.
Yo.
Shut up. Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
Minx, have you seen the picture that Jordan drew?
Yes, I have.
Oh my
Very
god. It is amazing. I freaked the fuck out about it at the start of the stream. Wolfman says Viridium Stairs, how interesting thing to find. Yes, Wolf, I am following that plot line later. Don't you worry. Chat says Bun's small enough to use an industrial crushing machine as a back scratcher.
I don't. I don't. What's that mean?
I don't know.
What?
It's because I was under this over here.
Oh. I don't think that makes it a back scratcher. I think that makes Ryan pulp.
I'm gonna go hide in one of some crannies. Whee! Where else can I hide in here? I wonder. In fact, no, I know I can do that. I get into all the nooks and crannies. I don't know, I want to. I like the nooks and crannies. Is there any other nook or cranny? And can I hide under the chair? Oh, fuck. Oh no, Jordan's here.
Yo.
Do you have a voice changer on intentionally, or...?
Wait, my voice changes on?
You've got a very high-pitched voice right now.
Oh no, Ryan, there's alien bear down here. We need to get out of here.
So, fellas.
Dun dun dun! Flash fly Freddy said everybody's fly. DJ swinging I said my my.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting noise complaints.
Oh.
Yeah, someone in your stream last time said, "Oh, what if Jordan was on helium? Wouldn't that be funny?" And then I did.
Also, Jordan, that picture is fucking amazing. I freaked the fuck out. I freaked the fuck out when I saw it in the stream. I completely went nuts. It's so adorable. I love how you didn't even put me lying on the couch. You just had me struggling to get up on it.
Decide what kind of motion to make.
I realized halfway through that everyone was laying behind each other, so I just put you in random spots and didn't at all remember this in the picture.
All right.
It's just a good photo, you know?
I need to find the frigging keybind for the voice thing because I need to turn Minx down and Jordan up.
It's V.
Found it.
Yeah, I'm just talking very quietly because I've just gotten a noise complaint.
That's alright. Just Minx is far too loud. Right, there we go. There we go. I think we're sorted now.
I'm much better at moving my septic now. Let me move my septic downstairs really quick. Yeah, I'll be like 2 seconds.
Oh my god, my fucking hand tracker just did the thing again. Stop! I'm trying to fix my hands.
I'm actually gonna like be able to do stream and stuff and not have to worry about how loud I am. And not have to disturb my parents.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, by the way now, Bunny, you're not the only one with bunny slippers.
Hey!
I've got bunny slippers too.
All the
I
squeaks.
went exploring. I also have kitty slippers thanks to Lain. Alright. You can tell it was
Salem,
just
Salem, if you need sleep, get your sleep.
Yes, Salem. Life first.
Salem, I swear to God, you better sleep. What the hell is that noise?
Oh.
Oh, shit. I just unintentionally called Tom's.
Muffled. It's just muffled from the other room.
I'm having too much fun.
Jordan, your voice changes on again. Honestly, hearing it muffled from another room is fucking hilarious. I just get whoa, whoa, the other room. Oh no. I can't hear it as well. That. Can you imagine a sound for Swaggle? It's just I slapped in your little gummy butt bunny. Ah, right, okay. Gummy butt bunny now, apparently.
Say right.
Ah. It cuts off.
The telescope about bursting right here.
I've not got that mod on anymore, Mix.
That's why I said they got him a lap span with that right. Like, think you are safe up there, rodent? I'll use this to swoop you out.
It's here somewhere. Where is he?
Right here.
Okay, I'm back, finally.
Hello.
I was literally just about to go fishing when Leighton and
Hello.
Ryan just come running down the stairs, and I'm like, oh, ooh, hello.
Hello.
By the way,
Can I hide under the
lots more
postbox?
power
Break your neck wrong.
I can! No!
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the
Get me out! Get me out! Ah! Any other nooks and crannies
You're
I
not
can
the
slip
only one
into?
with an invisible with an invisible scarf, Leighton. Hey, but
Does putting soul sand on the other side of that actually speed it up?
yeah,
Yes.
Oh shit, nice. Right, yeah? What?
So I've recently gotten some more pets, as you can see by the additional axolotl, but that's not the only one. Prepare for the new and improved pet room, including a panda.
Oh my god! What kind?
Sad, but
Aw.
still very happy. I
Cuddle
called him
bug?
Cuddlebug.
No.
I also got every single kind of parrot and every single kind of cat.
Oh my fucking god, Jordan. Okay, Shane Dawson, chill the fuck out.
My name is Shane
I'm
Dawson,
also-
and I did not come on that cat.
For God's sake.
I'm also making it my mission to get every single axolotl, which is really hard because the blue axolotl is apparently the rarest one in the game. But I'm going
Ah,
to slowly so
snow
I don't lose
fox.
my mind. Oh yeah, they were the first one I got, so I named
Spin!
them I had a snow fox in my other world, in the other server that I had. But I just decided to name them Froyo again. Yeah, I have extra snow foxes outside as well, so they're just chilling with the regular foxes, so everyone has a snow den. But Froyo is the most special to me, so
Alright.
I keep him here. That's like kind of all the major changes that I've done to the place.
Alright.
Mostly just I wanted a nice place for a panda. Like, here's the thing with
Ryan.
pandas. Or any large mob, transfer them to your place when they're a cub, because it's much easier.
Alright.
Yo.
I
Is the
almost
wee thing
sent
DMCA
a cuddle
proof?
Yes, it's fine.
But yeah, that's kind of all the changes that I've done. Yeah, now I also have the Inception upgrade as well, so I can basically put backpacks and backpacks.
Nice. Oh my god, Ben finally planted a seed.
I think it's because I've mostly just been giving him Jaffa cakes.
Alright.
Because he really likes Jaffa cakes.
Oh,
I hope he got my gift.
What is it? I know, I could hear it through the wall.
I do have one more thing, but it's not that impressive. You have good taste in music.
God's sake.
Fire!
Anyone?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Crafty Furry. Welcome to the chat.
I do have one little change that I've done to the bottom bit, so if you guys want to come in.
Alrighty.
Minx has a key.
Wow, and I don't.
What does this do?
Oh, by the way, there's a challenge that if you can shoot that from about 30 blocks away, you get an achievement.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, now instead of just having Bee Boop in there, you got
Wait, what?
sugar cane.
I want to sail him too.
Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing.
There's also like a colored line version of it, but I like this one the most.
E.
Let me tell you that Blue's design, it gave me a lot of inspiration for creativity, especially with the hair.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really like drawing the hair like that.
Very nice.
So tell your boyfriend he has really good design skills when it comes to his own skins.
Yep. The fucking. Stop! Oh, fucking stop. Really.
Why do I recognize that?
It's the fucking. Yeah.
That's right.
God fucking damn it. Alright, so Sugarcane Farm, nice.
Yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah. People's still doing okay.
Yeah. Beep boop. Ah, beep boop's here, awesome.
I still haven't used Beeboop because I haven't had an opportunity to use them yet, but when I do, it's pretty good. Fucking me.
Copywritten music, but just like for half a second. To give me like
Also,
anxiety.
I can no longer smack my head on this thing because of this block.
Ah, yes.
And it was
I'm gonna die!
You're not. I didn't die. We're the same height in this game. At least. You're probably taller than me in IRL stuff.
Hello, mates. Oh.
Hello. Guy says sus.
Ah!
Have a look around.
Score motivation corner. Thank. No.
Yes, son.
Sus bonked a bunny. No. Score my motivational corner. Thank Jordan for me again. Yes.
Aw, thank you. I still haven't made any changes to the TV yet.
All right.
It's still on, but her aim is getting better.
Stop! You fuck!
Mates, come back. No, mates. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But I also got rid of, I think you did see this, but I got rid of the animal pens, made an animal farm, and then made it into a bigger wheat farm.
Let me turn the graphics back to fancy instead of fabulous. There we are.
Oh, you got the fancy ones, are you?
Well, fabulous graphics is a thing that it said I could set it to, but I think it's just adding a little bit extra frame rate lag when it comes to rain.
It adds what I like to call a little bit of extra spice.
What does it do? I haven't seen any differences yet.
Well, apart from making your game lag all hell, I think it just improves some of the graphics, and that's really it.
Alright. I can't really tell the difference, so I'm going to keep it off.
Fair enough.
Alright, well,
I need to replace that glass with the clear glass. I need to do that next time.
Ah! Fucking stop. Stop! I'm gonna go on a little plot line thing I need to go along. So you guys have fun, alright? I've got to chase a plot line.
Okay.
Alright, because stuff's been going on. There's been graffiti being done, and I've got hints as to where it might be sourced from.
I've been doing detective work on that.
Oh, well,
Well-
I'm investigating myself.
Go,
Also,
go, go.
you realize that most of those pictures were taken by Wolf because you can actually tell by like taking off the picture and looking at it, so it was Wolf.
Yeah, I know. So I have an idea. I'll see you guys on the flip side. I'm investigating this shit.
Be careful.
Okay,
That's all I'm gonna say.
Good luck.
I'll be careful. All right. Can't be.
Good
Can't be.
luck.
How
I'm
bad
gonna
could
actually
it possibly
chat you 'cause I got-
be? Couldn't be that bad. Couldn't be any worse than here. Wee. Nah. God's sake. Oh my fucking god. In fact, actually, Leighton. Leighton. Leighton,
Yar har fiddle out.
mind if I use your nether portal?
Yeah. Go for it.
As in, yeah.
Going to wolves.
Yes, I'm going to wolves.
Yeah, you can use it.
Alrighty. That's fucking hell, Alex. That's my theory anyway.
I need about 4,000 cobblestone.
Is that a fucking shrine? Yes, yes it is. I built it. Now, the reason I'm going to wolves, at least the main reason I'm going to wolves, is because Viridium stairs were left behind. So this might indicate that this is all being sourced from Wolf's place, and this candle is concerning. Your followers await your presence. So, I have no idea what's going on, and I'm concerned. So let's do some investigation. It'd be hilarious to build a bun-themed elytra launch system and fire out yourself like Batman. Port Verde. Why does reverb make things funny? It just does. It's just a rule of the internet. Wonder how much Port Verde has changed. One cannot kill the burb with a mere hammer. Mia. Mia. Okay. So back at the Port Verde basement. Neither Wolfmaster nor...
Took you a while.
How did you... Is the elytra that fast? Okay, well,
My methods are somewhat unnatural to some. That failed. Boy! That took a lot of help.
You did the equivalent of the... Holy shit, yeah, it did. You did the equivalent of the fucking Wonder Woman jumping, like, without any VFX. Right, so... Don't tell me where it is. I'm gonna just start...
I'm not going to. I just want to watch because I've got nothing else to do.
Because, yeah, I want to go along this plot line myself. All hail the blind. Right, okay, so that's the graffiti that I've been seeing around.
Egg?
An egg? An egg?
Egg!
Eggs are good if Aaron, if I get a few. The chickens I produce are tiny. There we go. There he is. Look at the tiny chicken. Ugh. Right, okay, so... Okay, nothing going on outside. His main house is the hotel, so I'm gonna check the hotel. We'll just start searching buildings.
You know, I actually can't remember myself.
Yeah?
I don't remember anything. It's been so long.
Since last I've seen my son. Ah. So I thought he was gonna say his methods are roundabout. God's sake. Huh. There are no people in this cupboard. I sure hope that when I close it and reopen it to check it again, that there are no people in it.
There is someone invisible.
But you were invisible.
I know, but there's someone invisible now, lurking here, with us.
Wait, fucking really?
I was just sat downstairs and it was just the sound of tiles, like in front of me.
Yeah, but Jordan. So the only one I can think of
I
that
also
would do
just
something like
looked
that is Minx. Because nobody else is online. Fucking
Who
what?
goes there? Someone just threw an egg.
Fucking what?
Who goes there?
Yo, wait, you're right. There was a puff of white. Hang on. What?
Ryan, they're next to me.
Huh?
Speak or forever hold your grave.
I wouldn't be swinging if I were you. If it's Minx, you will die. I'm gonna just
Why
keep...
did I say forever hold your grave? What sort of fucking line is that? Why did I say why? You tell me. You were born today.
The workshop. I forgot Bum was so thick he had to hop up the stairs. We got... fuck you. What?
They're following us, Ryan.
I
They're
know.
following you.
Hmm.
Ah!
No shit. Okay, so workshop checked. Cafe next. It is Minx. Hi, Minx. I used the height of the door as a way to check. Okay, so... Cafe ain't holding many, if any, secrets. The cinema? Or... Electrode. Okay. I like how the... Chat says, I like how the existence of Minx imposes armistice. It's not Minx, it's Jordan! With a voice changer. I can't understand a word you're saying, Jordan. Jordan, you have a voice changer on. I literally can't understand a word you're saying. I literally can't understand. Oh, say again?
What makes you think it's more?
That is stupidly loud. Fucking hell.
What makes you think it's Jordan?
The fact that I can see your name.
What the frick do you mean you can see my name?
Because when I put my cursor over you, it tells me your name and how much health you have. Hi, Jordan Drawings.
Hello. Turns out I have myself one view myself. So I made an echo. Hello. Yeah, no, let's go.
I can barely understand you. That voice change is aggressive. Hello.
What about around here?
That one's way too good. Just turn off the voice changer!
But it's funny.
But it's incomprehensible.
Aww.
Don't realize your HUD will reveal people in Viz. That kind of sucks. Would have made things a lot easier for me if I had it sooner.
Wait, no, that's gonna be.
I mean, the plan was for me to investigate this on my own, but I guess now we have a whole posse.
So you wouldn't hurt me?
The initial plan was for me to investigate this on my own, but I guess now I have a posse with me.
wanted to come along, but you were like, oh, it's by yourself. So I was like, what if I tag along? And then I was like, what if I just fuck around? The boat is missing. Oh no.
Hmm.
Hello, boy. Hello, Ken and Jason.
Hang on.
You get trapped in the door.
Your followers await your presence. What does... But where? I don't feel like they've dropped enough
I saw
hints.
something over there.
What?
I saw something over there. I saw like a cloud of smoke, like I have.
Well, he's...
Here.
You know, Leighton is here, so he's probably using it.
With the invisible scarf as well. Oh, he's pulling the same stuff that I did. Let's go, Leighton.
Such is the problem with the voice changes to change your voice, but bit crush the hell out of it. You got cactus? No.
I do.
Which is why I try to make my own, but program audio processing as I say. Well, voice changes are great to use. It's just if you need to do the settings correctly. Well, the only place I haven't checked yet is the cinema, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Now showing it to be Ryan. Has he changed this, or is it still the same stream? Yeah, it's the Ender Dragon stream. All right.
Oh, the Darius stuff. Is it okay if I take it from you?
This one is a long path. It's showing Spider-Man 2. There's not really gonna be anything there.
Just me.
Reality. Oh, that's the Farad picture. Yeah, right. I was going to use a Fourier series to handle pitch adjustment to avoid the crunch. I mean, just, yeah. There's plenty that already do that out there. Just use them. Alright then. So, okay, so the only hint I've got is that it's in Port Verde. I've got nothing else to go on here.
Bunny.
Hello.
Boy.
Maybe you're to infer which building it's in by looking at the windows in the image. There is no window in the image.
Wait, where are you?
I'm on the roof. I'm just looking around.
Oh, that's why.
Huh. Maybe it's deeper. You got stairs specifically. Oh wait, I did. I got green stairs. Stairs.
Viridium.
Yeah,
This is what this place is made out of.
yeah. So the fact that it's made of iridium led me here. It is stairs specifically. I do know that there's stairs in here. Are they Viridian stairs? I'll ask the question. They are not. They are nether brick. So, Viridian stairs.
Who else's base is Viridium? all
this
Viridian stairs.
this is the base that it's led me to. So if there's Viridian stairs
What
here.
if it's the most obvious one and they're trying to...
Hell yeah. Sam says, lol, mathematics floating past Bun's head as he tries to understand. What do you mean mathematics? Like, my brain...
These are Viridian stairs.
Yeah, that's why I went up there, Jordan.
Oh. So it's like... What are we looking for exactly?
Viridian stairs.
We found the Viridian stairs.
Well, we found one set of Viridian stairs, but obviously they weren't the correct set of Viridian stairs.
Hello. Ooh.
Buff says, I don't know where we were that good. I didn't know that we were that good at staying secret. I mean, are you referring to these? Because these don't actually have stairs, but they are stairs. So, but I already went down here. I guess perhaps I have to go deeper.
Take
What
it you
if
haven't
they're
found anything
underneath
yet,
the
then.
Viridian stairs in the hotel?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I went in there.
But underneath them, like, do we have to dig down underneath?
I doubt we have to dig because that just feels like it would break the puzzle. It's a meme thinking hard. It has math floating past their head as they think. How to fall down a staircase? Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 6, step 12, step 16, and then floor. I guess we just adventure deeper.
What if there's something underneath the water?
Maybe. I will help. The cinema is correct. Right, okay. Jordan, before you go running off to the cinema, don't solve it without me. This, as I said, this whole thing was intended to be just done by me, but you guys decided to tag along without me asking, so welcome. But just don't
Okay,
don't steal the fucking solution from me, because this is a puzzle made for me.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Tara. Welcome to the chat.
Hello. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'll just stand while you do the thing. So, like, this is something about the cult, right?
I guess so, because I got given a candle that says your followers await your presence, and a picture of what looks like a
Why
cultish
is it-
room.
Okay, I just saw a door open.
It's Lain.
It might be Leighton. There's eggs leading there.
Egg.
Eggs on the outside.
Right. Cinema is correct. What if it's referring to the fact that it's... It'd be right. Right, okay, I see. Viridian stairs.
What if it's underneath here? Oh, wait, there's a... Maybe there's a little button, because...
This feels mighty suspicious. Is there a hidden button somewhere? Hmm. Before I go breaking shit, I'm gonna keep looking around. Oh. Ah. Ah ha ha ha.
That might have done it.
Right, don't go running off, Jordan.
Sorry. You pressed the button. Little
Alrighty.
button.
Oh boy.
What the frick?
Oh boy. I'm not gonna jump all the way down. I want this to be dramatic.
Jeez, how many songs did this... Oh, sorry, you first. I will fall slower.
Hello, Jay Bright. Welcome to the chat.
Hello.
I hear growling wolves. Salem says it is time, brother wolf.
I find this absolutely hilarious faster than you.
I
And walk
know.
faster than you.
Thank you for the follow, J Bright. Welcome to this. Welcome to my little slice of hell. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now, what could this possibly fucking be?
This
You know,
is
fuck
taking
it.
a while.
Fuck it.
I see the floor. Oh,
Oh boy.
but very well. The frick.
Okay, so it's just a regular backpack.
I want to press the button, but I don't.
Picture-
I know I should not.
Picture of my statue. Building materials. Lots of them.
There's yeah, there's just building materials.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and press this.
There's another button over here. Do we have to click them at the same time?
Right, that didn't do anything. I'm gonna try pressing this one now. Oh.
I did it!
Oh, holy shit! Oh my god!
There's a lever here.
No, don't pull it yet.
What is that? Oh, it's a pentagram on the roof. It's a pentagram.
What the fuck? Cultist chanting, says Salem. Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Impressive.
So, I guess I pull it. I don't know what that did. Oh, the door's closing. Welcome home, my lord. Holy shit, says Linus. The door closed. No, don't flick it back up.
Sorry. Oh wait, the door's opening again.
Yeah, because you flicked it
What
back
if?
up.
What if? No, there's just flames in the eyes.
Stop mashing shit.
Sorry.
Welcome home, my lord, says Wolfmaster. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so... What if I... There's nothing inside. Fucking...
What the
Hi, hi, Leighton. Jesus Christ.
I'll stand back, the reward is for him. Unless the reward is death, which I will gladly take.
But
Well, I want to help you keep up your streak.
well, I'll add this. It's not lit, but you know, we've got another candle.
Do I? No, I don't have a thinking seal.
Feel free to use Twitch integration and sacrifice all chat members.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what the lever does. Wolfman says,
No, it's closing the door again.
yeah, I know. Wolfman says, at least there's not any sacrifices. It was a nightmare to clear it all out, but Bun, welcome to the temple. Alright, thank you. Joe Brett says, what is your favorite color? Black. Housemates phoned it in on dinner today. Chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, French fries. Hey, nice. Yeah, one was supposed to be there, but welcome to the temple on home of the Eastern chapter. The lever is for the door. Oh, right, okay. What the fuck? Thank you for the wonderful temple, I guess, guys. I am infinitely more scared of you than I was before. Jesus. I guess so. Fuck.
I feel like there's something like there should be like a doorway here somewhere.
It does look like it, doesn't it?
What?
J-Press says, are you Satan? No, I am Bunny. And the shrine, and a shrine as well to Saint Geoffrey. Oh, for fuck's sake! Later. My God.
How did Bunny get all the way up there?
I swim.
What you fail to realize is I possess the same power. And I don't.
Ryan, control your cult. Cult of the button, cult of the thick ass, who knows? Ah! There we are. I have found the inner workings. Yeah, I have our sacrifices on my character. What? We're expecting the shrine to become public right away upon Ryan finding it. Finding it, but nothing to be done for it. The cult has finally got him. Ah!
Anyway,
Yeah, I went through the eye.
fair enough.
Well then,
Is there anything in the eye?
no, not by the looks of it. So I think it is this
What
button
does this
actually.
button do?
Don't think it does anything.
Huh. What is this?
The
Close on the secret one.
oh, I think the lever needs to be pulled up. And Leighton's on it. There we are. Run, Leighton, run, run, run! Or not? Is it not?
It's not working.
Hang on. There we go.
No, come on, come on, come on.
So the the lever needs to be pulled up, and then the button needs to be pushed. So it's like a toggle. Okay. No. Fucking hell. Alright, now it's gonna be a long ass
This is all
trip.
under a theater.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking trip. Ah. Okay, bad idea. We need a water elevator in here is what we need. Hope you like the door. It was a great challenge. The door is fine. Might be both. You touch both sides. I tested it for a solid 15 for an hour. God damn it. What a thrill. Yep. What a thrill. Brother Salem and I will deliver our gifts to our Lord upon logging on. Oh god. It's slow for a reason. Ah yeah, to be dramatic.
Oh my god, I even climbed faster than you. This is hilarious.
What a thrill! Let me drink some of my coffee. I make a good coffee. Heyo chat, camera angle, ayo, pog. Look at my ass chat. Stare. Gaze upon the royal buttocks. Stare! Oh yes, slay queen, yes, slay, slay your enemies, destroy them. Hello, you watching?
Do not interrupt my cinema viewing.
Watching some good content.
No. I'm just kidding. It's the best content ever.
Wow.
With Darius's dick. I mean, stick.
Darry Dick,
Gary dick.
Gary Glitter.
Simone. Is this Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, Spider-Man 2.
It's where the lever was. I said this last time and I'll say it again. J.K. Simmons, I said this once and I'll say it again. J.K. Simmons, my beloved.
Yes. Chat says, oh god, hang on. For normal large-sized people, they can fall down fast like Bunny. Gonna become a giant and put the camera on your tail. No! We have Ryan's orders. We must slay for her blessing. No! Blue, Ryan's becoming violent again. What? What's happening?
Last queen, slay.
Macro Ryan says chat re. Oh, wait. Blue, Ryan's becoming violent again. I am violent. I am a violent and vengeful person.
I mean, look at him. He's so tiny.
I am a violent, angry, and vengeful person.
You are?
Yes. I will
Says
destroy.
who?
Every inch of him is pure anger. And yes, that is a short joke.
Oh yeah.
I've been waiting for years to finally make a short joke about someone else other than myself.
Face me IRL.
It is. I still have that picture of me and you standing next to each other, as well as that other like celebrity person. I don't remember his name.
Bunny is as violent as the rabbit attacking a rubber glove. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You could just tell the height difference between the two of us in that picture as well.
Hell yeah.
It's hilarious. I still got it saved, as well as the time that we went to a fair and you had your fursuit on you.
Oh yeah.
I still got it.
Oh nice.
Yes, chat, for context, Ryan once thought it would have been a good idea to wear a fursuit to a fair.
It was great.
What Americans would call a carnival, basically.
Yes. What I will be doing eventually, because as I said, Jordan, when I get a fursuit for Ryan the Bun, it's going to be imported from Japan, so it's going to be a really good fursuit.
So does that mean I have to help you around Winter Wonderland again?
Will I have to wait? Help me what?
Help you around there again if you decide to go to the fair?
Wait, you had to help me around before?
Yeah, do you not remember? I had to carry around your tail like it was like it was a wedding gown.
Oh right, yes. Well, hopefully my fursuit design will actually be, well, we'll have the tail barely not touching the ground. It's going to like stay curled upwards, similar to this tail here, how it curls up a little bit at the end.
So you won't have to put coins in it.
No, it'll curl up at the end, and also I'm not going to have coins in it because I don't particularly want this one to make like a rattly noise.
Fair enough.
Wait, is this the one for Leighton's house? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Leighton's house. The one down there is mine. And then across the...
Hey.
Ah! Chance this are like a tail armature? Yes. Fucking Jesus Christ. The detective
Yeah,
is...
I literally have
The
to
detective's
carry
like fucking
his tail
G-Man
like
at
a
this
veil.
point.
But yes,
Okay.
chat, I had to carry around his tail at a fair like it was a veil.
Yes.
It was hilarious. I wish I took a picture of that.
God's sake.
It was a fun day. So it was
Wonder,
even
do I
funnier with
have-
the tail.
Can I... Wait, do I not have any? Why don't I have any? Shit. Oh. Hello.
Oh lord, here he comes.
I was ever so slightly hoping for a neck snapping noise. Just Yo, Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh,
There he goes.
look, as horrible as it is, right? Because obviously, you know, today is that day. The funeral of the Queen. The automated subtitles for it capitalized the word "Among Us" when it was said. Fuck's sake.
Oh my god. Do you know something? I mean, it is kind of sad, but it was kind of funny at the same time.
Hmm.
So, like, when the day the Queen died, I was like sitting on the sofa in my living room, and I was watching a duck video on Twitter. My mother came in from work saying, "How nice of you to laugh at the Queen's death." And I was like, "Freaking what?"
People found out about it through a Twitter account that essentially translates news stories into Uwu speak, and it was very concerning.
Oh, the Queen died.
Oh my god.
Is that
Hello.
what it is?
Yes, pretty much. Hello, Leighton. How are you?
I've also been seeing that one, you know, that one Tommy in it audio from one of his mod videos where it's like, the Queen.
Yeah,
died."
entering dormant state.
Wow, the Queen is dead.
My pheromones are fucked. Let's see what chat's saying. Hang on.
Remains and pollinate this earth.
Sizable Sniper says he's not a real detective, so he could definitely be the G-Man. I'm not tempted to make my own fan-made Ryan model. Brian, I suppose. Oh, for fuck's sake. I ask you not to copy my model in VR chat, but feel free to like have I don't know, something similar, but just don't copy me and pretend to be me, because that's just, ugh. It's dumb. Oh my god. Lyda says, what's with this clearing? It's my clearing. Do you like my clearing? It's very wide. I have a very big, I have a very big clearing. Tom says, breaking news. Oh yeah, I forgot that account exists. The news. Yeah, the news. No!
I hate that I can do that voice.
But now that we've got the temple, this area, I'm thinking of just making it my new house, as opposed to like, I can't understand you, Jordan.
I didn't realize that my voice changer was still on. I said it will do a little bunny bow.
Oh my fucking god.
That's right. Let's go. I'll help you out a bit. I need spoons in the way. Spoon plant.
Okay.
Now Bunny will have a roof.
Potentially.
Did you see the no roof thing?
Oh, fucking
The
hell.
Megamind one?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, me and Ben did that.
I know.
What was that?
I don't know.
Fucking creepy.
Wait, that wasn't you, Leighton?
No.
Wait, shit, who blew up that creeper? That came from over there, didn't it?
No, it's here.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
Oh.
There's a hole.
Huh.
Someone had clearly been here.
I don't know, Mickey. Somebody told me there's nobody here.
I don't know. Yuck.
Yuck.
Yep.
Well, it gave me some extra dirt, so I need to use that. In fact, it gave me... What the fuck? It gave me a stack of 64 and 32 dirt. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Very powerful creeper.
Behold, the fart circle.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait a minute, there's a... What the heck are those? Wait, what are these?
Whoopee cushions.
Pedestals.
They're
And
what?
whoopee cushions. They're pedestals.
No. What, is that a podium? Is that it, or...
Pedestal.
Head. Oh, yes, I'm making that like that.
Chat says, is this clearing where a giant bunny sat down? Guys, I know I said I like a bit of macro, but not to the scale of fucking trees
Come on,
and shit.
guys. You know,
Room filling macro, yes.
Ryan ain't the only one on the SMP.
What? Is this one of those things where my brain is too innocent to understand and everyone makes fun of me for it?
Some people find it hot to be giant.
Like minks. Those big mommy knuckers.
Swear to fucking god.
You guys talking about boo?
Tits!
Boobies.
Fucking breasts! Chat says...
Reminds me of that one. Have you... Okay, do you know this... I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but it's like Marcus something, and he does like, audio stuff. It's where the whole, use a motherfucker meme came from. And he
I
literally did
don't
a
know.
video, like screaming different words for boobs.
Anyone want a
And it
present?
was actually really funny.
Hang on. I mean, room filling macro could push a tree over. True, I could probably. Headcanon. Instead of heavy machinery, Ryan just gets big to carry things. Ray. Some part of that is a joke. I can't just on command become gigantic. That's not how this works. It's mad science. It's mad science.
You know. I can because it's my character lore, but still.
Yeah, I like to have as little actual abilities linked to a character as possible because then it allows me to do more interesting writing.
Fair enough. Mine just
Um,
has the ability to grow big and small, and that's it.
yes. Whereas the one main ability that Ryan the Bun actually has is the ability to just jump between worlds. That's about it. That and he literally just can't die. He just is a Looney Tunes style creature that just cannot be harmed, really.
You mean you're a toon?
Kind of. Not exactly to the point of like fall toony, but as in, for example, there is a bit of writing at one point where Ryan the Bun does get shot in the face via a shotgun, and he shatters into this sort of glass-like thing and then reforms immediately afterwards and is just sat on the floor with a dumb look on his face. And also, if you throw him, he bounces.
That's it. I'm drawing you. Next time I draw you, I'm drawing.
Rubber hose, oh, for fuck's sake.
It's a fun style.
Someone says this is including the sacrifice shrine. No, I have the powers of plant. That's about it. Alright. That's because you're a Snivy. You're a grass-type Pokemon. It kind of comes with the territory. Alright, so Leighton, can you come and take your whoopee cushions back? So...
What?
Wait, what? You can right-click for them to... Wait, how did you get it to do it?
You just right click.
Yo, you can get rid of them.
You didn't get rid of it.
Put them on your head.
Oh.
You didn't get rid of it, Leighton.
Oh.
You just put one on your head. There you go.
I put one on my head. Oh, there's one on my head.
There's one on your head.
It'll randomly make fart noises when you crouch if you wear one on your head.
I'm just gonna quickly.
Ew, bro. Like, oh my god.
So no mobs disturb us while you work.
Yes, I'm trying to think of what I'm going to go for in terms of design here, but I'm not really 100% sure.
I'd make like a bunny burrow. Really.
Well, I know what you would make.
Yeah, but like a suggestion, really.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Hello, Stuck. I'm Bun.
Step, bro.
No! Anyone out there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that Ben? Hang on, let me go back to...
It is bad.
Ah. Step button. No. So Ryan's metaphysical presence is unreliant on his physical form, and thus any and all damage to his physical form is purely cosmetic. Not even cosmetic. It just doesn't. It doesn't happen. The damage just gets. I turn back to normal. If I take enough damage, I shatter, but then I reform immediately. Ryan's metaphysical blah blah. I did not know this was in Minecraft. What was in Minecraft? This SMP? Step button. No, I regretted typing that, but seen it anyway. Yes, I'm glad. It's
What are
definitely
you doing,
Ben.
step bun?
I will die before that becomes an actual phrase used in my community. Oh my god, that's a lot of ash. Hang on, I need that. Hi, I'm Ash from Pallet Town. Blah. Hi, I'm Ash from Pallet Town. I'm going on a Pokemon adventure.
I gotta catch him all. Oh, that vine.
Gotta catch
I
them
love
all,
that
gotta
vine.
catch them all, gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all.
See you, Ryan.
See ya.
How did you get in there?
Hey, Jordan,
know.
you wouldn't happen to have any raw pork chops, would you?
I might, but if not, I've got some pigs you can kill, as long as you breed them again.
Can do. How did you... Have fun. What a thrill.
It is not miles away. I can take you there right now.
Oh, well, he's probably on his way
Let's go.
over.
Then we shall meet him halfway.
Alrighty. Won't be
It's a lot
long
closer than you think.
since last I hid my son, lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone,
360 no
I've
scope,
been
Louis.
singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother.
Why are skeletons so fast? Die, bitch. Let's go. Ryan, boat.
Boat. I lost his brain. Hang on, I'm reading chat while I'm climbing. It's kind of like the Steven, kind of like. Wait, a good time that. So kind of like if Steven Universe was a good show, then not exactly because the friggin' things in Steven Universe they shatter for ages and then whatever the fuck. But I'm talking literally. Bun turns into shattered glass. The glass before it even hits the floor sort of stops in midair and then reverses backwards, and he goes back together as normal. In other cases, most attacks will literally just have him bounce or just get sent flying. Ash lost his brain in one series. He went from a learning trainer to someone who had gotten every badge from a prior region with no brain. Yeah, exactly. That's a yellow sheep. I thought that was a pig. Just a total moron. The man behind the creeper. Oh man. Pig. Skelly. And I'm lost.
How you lost?
Ah! Fucking Kacheban. Wait, that wall there, what's that?
That's Ben's.
Oh. I brought one Pokemon to a 3v3. Yeah, I know, right? Open the gates, Ben. Couldn't be asked to build a back door. Go around to the front, please. Cheers. The front is that way. Also attacks either just send Ryan flying or
doesn't
sink into
appear
the
to
fluff
be.
slightly, then spring away. Well, that's because we sent him to go to us.
Then go to his front gate. I shall open it. Down there.
Yes. Defeats the purpose because I'm on the wall now, but I shall jump down. What's this sign?
Just saying I built this for Ben.
Nice. Ben's unsecret base. Doorbell. Gate built by magic roundabout. T. Oh, yo!
Yo.
Right, I'm at your bed. What's this? Rosaben's house. No bullying near my house or you'll be exiled. No intruding unless given a fair reason to. No attempting to kill the house owner without questions first. No cult stuff near my base. That shit's cringe. Ignore rule number 2. If your name is Jordan Drawings, you're allowed. 6. Don't diss my picture gallery. I like it. Rule 7. Pending. Well, bitch, the cult stuff will happen anyway. That shit's not cringe. That shit means that I've got a better community than you. Ah! Okay, this art gallery is cringe. Dragon Ball Z, Peak Cinema, disagree. Okay, no, that's not cringe. That's cool. Oh no, I found this on Steam forums. The last 3 words you'll say before you die. Close the door or don't close the door. Oh. Cursed. Okay, that's good. Dragon Ball Z is cringe. Colonel, I'm in your house. Oh, that's the farm he was planting seeds in. Alright then, let's head back. I'm pretty sure Leighton is following somewhere near me, so you'll probably hear me saying that I'm going back. I mean, I want to go back anyway. I've got to see Ben. I hear Leighton, he is here. Hi Leighton. Oh,
Go back, I want to be monkey.
I'm flying suddenly. Okay. Thanks, game.
Just keep going this way.
Yeah, well, there he is! No, that's Jordan.
Hello. Ben is literally on his way back here.
Oh,
By the way, his microphone doesn't work, and I don't know if his audio is either, because he wasn't listening to me.
We'll have to get him to a speaker block then. OG Dragon Ball was cool, good. Z was around C, GT was not. Super was controversial, no idea what anyone's like. I think all of Dragon Ball was crap. But that's just my take.
If you ask Ben, ask Ben that opinion, he will like. Let's just say the next few hours of your life will be entertaining when you listen to Ben
All
talk
of
about
Dragon Ball was stupid in my opinion.
That's your opinion, and it's valid.
Yep. Too many
By the way,
pink
Ben's
names.
microphone
Boop is now
isn't
orange flavor. Nice. I'm back. Hi, Mona. Where is Ben?
He was heading back to his base.
For fuck's sake, he's probably already past us, isn't he?
I'll go check.
I'll wait for Leighton to come back and tell me. Heck, why am I coming back on a DBZ topic? Look, guys, my opinion on Dragon Ball is that the entire show is kind of stupid because all of its fights are boring, its characters are one-dimensional, and I don't tend to like anime usually, so you gotta do something really special in anime if you want to hook me, and Dragon Ball just did not do that.
Wasn't there that one comedy anime that you really liked that you
Yes.
were telling me about? in
The
Comedy
Daily Life of
College?
High School Boys was gold because it made fun of anime. There's Ben.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
But like, if you want good fight scenes, because here's the thing.
Found him.
Hello. Here's the thing with anime. Everybody describes what they're doing way too much. It's like, just show, don't tell. It's the #1 rule of story writing, and anime disobeys it all the time.
He's talking about Dragon Ball, Ben. What you have to say to that, Ben?
Hi, Ben.
You go. He's talking about Dragon Ball, Ben.
Hello. Yes, you got signs to communicate.
Yeah, because his mic doesn't.
He is
He's
lagging
probably
around
just
as
gonna
well.
use my mic when we're in uni because we're sharing a
Little
room.
baby man. I am small man. Hello.
Ben, he's talking about Dragon Ball Z. Well, he's talking about Dragon Ball in general.
I am. And I'm splitting my opinions on it.
How do you access that debug menu then? To do that?
I press G.
G only opens my thing. G only opens up my inventory. And that's really it.
Why is... Oh, you meant to remap it in your controls. Do you
Wait,
recognize... Do you
what was
recognize
that
this
again?
from anywhere, Jordan?
I feel like I do, but where is it
Multiverses, the
from?
Bugs Rage animation. He's so small.
Yeah,
Yes.
where exactly it is? Is it in the control menu so I can find it?
I don't know. You have to just search. Ah,
Bug. Wait, should it be under emote craft? Wait, that's only open emote wheel.
Leighton, I heard that. You motherfucker. I had heart palpitations for half a second.
What?
Yeah, that I couldn't find it. Oh well.
Wait, was that my chat? I heard a creeper hiss.
Wait,
That wasn't
Jordan,
me.
did you say what did you say earlier? I said he was talking about Dragon Ball.
My chat was...
eating a cookie.
We saw your Dragon Ball picture and I said mid, and then my chat has started saying, oh, Dragon Ball was good and stuff, and I'm like, nah.
Get ready for a lecture.
Oh, yeah, I know. I get it every time. Look, Ben was the one who tried to get me into Dragon Ball, and it just did not work no matter what he did.
Ben is the biggest Dragon Ball fan I have ever met in my life.
Someone says, I don't think it's good to put an entire genre in the 100% trash case. But yeah, I won't debate case by case. Watch it. I have watched it. I've tried to watch it 7 times. The time you started trying to introduce... Ben, the time you tried to introduce it to me, I'd already tried to watch it 3 times. Because people tried to get me into it. I couldn't get into it because all the combat and everything just felt so boring. Like how I described before, I said, show me a fight where they actually, use the environment. There is not a single one you managed to show me in which they use the environment to any sufficient degree. So therefore it bored me.
Meanwhile, Rise did that.
I will also say that Bleach is boring too. And Leighton will burn me at the stake for that one.
Admittedly, when it comes to anime, I don't mind it, but I find more entertaining shows for myself in Western media.
Yeah.
Mainly in Western animation.
Then you are more a JoJo kind of fight. I like JoJo because of how, goofy it is and piss-takey it is. But JoJo I don't really watch that often, but I like it because of how funny it is. But the... Oh, hang on. Yeah, someone who makes a good point. Boopcat says, they make a point in DBZ to go somewhere else, and it's the same kind of empty wasteland that they're flying above. Yeah. The only time a fight took place in a city, Ben showed me it, because I said, show me a fight that takes place in a city, after they fought in that same wasteland hundreds of times. And when he showed me it, it's just them fighting in the air while the city drifts around in the background, not a single bit of interaction with the city's buildings, and then suddenly the rest of the fight takes place in the sky. And I was like, well, okay.
Let me tell you something. If you're looking for those kinds of fights, I'd recommend watching The Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm sorry.
I know, but here's the thing. In the newer movie, they actually do that. They use the environment to their
Yeah,
advantage.
but regardless...
They literally throw a building.
Regardless of the fights, I enjoy the fights in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I can just watch YouTube clips of those fights to watch them. If I'm not going to like the entire movie, then, because I don't like
I know that,
abbreviation.
just like I don't like certain things that you like.
Exactly. I didn't get to read that sign, Ben.
I mean, it's not that I don't like...
I
do
you
like
keep breaking them
anime.
before I can read them.
He didn't finish typing that.
Oh, right, okay.
It's not that I don't like anime, it's just that I find more entertaining shows for myself to enjoy in Western animation than I
Yeah,
do
exactly.
anime.
And the problem is with
If I find
with
something
anime,
I like,
most anime that I've experienced so far have basically been the exact same show with a different coat of paint. There's been very few that are
like
unique.
Lucky Star.
As long as you
As long
don't
as you
bully
don't
me for
bully
liking it, that happen. Yeah, no, I'm not going to bully you. I'll share my opinion on it and stuff like that, but I'm not going to bully you for it. And obviously, me going over there and seeing it and saying mid was just me being, I was having a laugh. I won't bully you for
I'll
it. You
only
enjoy
call
it, and
you a
that's great.
I'll only call you a weeaboo, and that's it.
I'm in no
Just like-
Jordan, move. I'm trying to read the signs.
Sorry.
Honestly, I am in no place to be able to judge someone on what they like to watch and what they don't like to watch. I may be a film student and stuff like that, and that may be the career I'm going into. Right? Can't get over that I'm actually taller than you. Exactly. I may be a film student and that's the career I'm going into and all that, but I have preferences of film too. And as such, I'm into weird shit. I'm into weird shit and stuff like that. And I am in no place to judge when it comes to anything, really. But I can still say, I don't like Dragon Ball because its combat is not really what I like. But if one of you guys wants an actual reference as to the fights I do like, take a look at the Kingsman. That's the type of fights that I like the most. But
It's also
like, especially, here's the best part. I prefer a fight with characters that have no superpowers versus characters that have superpowers. Yeah. The reason being is that every single punch feels a lot more impactful, whereas in Dragon Ball, someone will punch someone and they'll go through a building, but for some reason, it doesn't feel as impactful as someone taking a real punch in a bar. I don't know why. It just doesn't to
I
me.
like how we're both friends and have like different very
Exactly.
interests in different media. I think that's what makes every conversation we have interesting.
I think the reason I find a real... Goku still wins. Yeah, I know. I think the reason I find a realistic fight more impactful than a fight that has like superpowered characters going through buildings and shit, is because you have reference for it, you know? It feels more real, so you have more reference as to how much it would potentially hurt to have that happen to you. Let's see what else people say. Also from JoJo's, I don't care what people say, I still think Dragon's Dream wasn't very good. I have no idea what that is. Beginning of MHA, My Hero Academia, I don't like My Hero. It's once again too over the top. Did you like my house?
I like
Yes,
the
it's very
voice
pretty.
acting.
Very pretty.
I like the voice acting and not a lot.
In which case, watch Hajime. Look, chat, you're not grasping it. The anime art style is very samey to me, and it gets boring. And a lot of anime is all doing the one thing of that this character's just describing everything they do. If there's a fight and in the middle of it, it zooms in on a character's face and goes, "God, he just used that technique. I'll have to use this if I want to have a chance." Then I'm bored. I will dip out the moment that happens.
Sorry, Ben.
Mona says, I do grasp it, not expecting you to change you to watch anime. No, I've already watched some animes. There's certain ones I've liked, like Daily Life of High School Boys. I watched a bit of Assassination Classroom, but eventually that one started becoming samey as well.
Here's the thing. I like the spin-off of that. I like yeah, Ben, we can't access this because it needs to be addressed to us specifically, not just IDK anyone. Yeah, I like.
Yep.
I'm not the biggest fan of.
I realise I just did that mid-conversation. I apologise, Jordan, if you're watching this VOD back after. Tell, don't show is the trope responsible for anime characters so frequency scream attack. Yeah, exactly. Show, don't tell is the #1 rule of storytelling. And as someone who's been writing for 10 years, and as someone who's going into filmmaking as his career, that's a rule I have had to hold myself to on many occasions, and I've fallen foul of it before. So the only reason that I critique things so heavily on it is that I know I've made that mistake before, and I see it as, you know, you need to... I see it as just a monumental mistake. The manga spent multiple full pages with only text to describe how it worked. Jesus Christ. There's a little
Here's the thing
principle.
with me, if you don't have to read, then you won't. But like sometimes reading will get boring when it comes to learning the stuff that you like.
No, it's just I'm talking about the rule of writing called show don't tell, which every anime seems to a lot of the time fall foul of. There's very few that don't fall foul of it.
I'm even writing something that kind of goes with that kind of thing as well.
Yeah, make sure.
There's
Yeah.
a very important plot point that I'm currently writing as well with it.
Oh. Why are you shaking your head? Ah! Oh, that better not have been one of my structures, Jordan. Hang on.
Sorry, I realized it when it was too late. It's not that bad, I think.
You're fixing it.
I'm fixing it, yes.
Right. Yes, Ben?
That's the least I can do.
I saw it at the stream, don't you worry.
Give me 2 minutes to get some more material.
Like it? I do like it a lot. It is very funny.
I was just like, oh, what's that in the thing? It's Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness, and Blink, and that's it.
In other words, fucking... Oh my god. Wait. I'm gonna get spicy now. I'm gonna get fucking spicy.
I'll be back in
So,
2 minutes.
Bleach, it bored me. But we already know my opinions on a lot of anime. Multiverse of Madness was a shit movie. The first Doctor Strange movie was fucking incredible. This one was awful. Absolutely awful. Hello, Ben. I'm sharing my opinions and getting spicy. Something tells me that Leighton's the one who put this here and categorically disagrees with my opinion that the movie was shit. This movie was shit other than only Knuckles and Eggman. Those are the only two that was funny in that film. The rest of it was a bog standard kids film, so much so that they made Sonic and Tails dance in a fucking dance-off in a bar. It is so unapologetically kids film. I hated it. Kids will love it, but I hated it. Hi, Ben. Oi. Don't get offended. I take it you disagree with my sentiments towards those films. Funny. Yeah, no, the film was funny. Only whenever Eggman and Knuckles were on screen. Literally all I could find myself doing was just waiting for them to show up. Simon says Marvel went downhill in the last few films. I think they're actually doing better since Endgame. Respect your opinion, but I personally disagree. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine with that. But I'll share my opinion anyway. Superman. I've not watched it, but I hate Superman as a character. But, might be a good film. I don't know. Not seen it. Can't make a judgment. Eggman carries a film, everyone feels that way. Yeah. I feel like that they're actually doing better since Endgame. I'd agree to an extent. There's certain movies that were complete stinkers. Some of the shows were good, but it's just there's a few that have been absolute stinkers. Friggin' Miss Marvel has been kind of shit so far. Captain Marvel was crap, but even before Endgame. Moon Knight, best one for me. I've yet to watch all of Moon Knight, but I can agree with you that so far, from what I've watched, it is really good. I liked WandaVision. I liked Falcon and the Winter Soldier mostly. There were some bits in there that were a little bit iffy, but it was good. Yeah, but Multiverse of Madness, man, Jesus Christ. As I said, I've been writing for 10 years, and those 10 years have been spent writing a multiverse series. This shit is not a good multiverse movie. If you want a good multiverse movie, check out, what's it called? Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's a good multiverse movie. Jordan. What is this? Is this for me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ben.
It didn't destroy anything.
This will be going up on a TV screen somewhere in my base when I build it. That'll be good. Yes. Love that you having to communicate with emotes and stuff. Someone who says the She-Hulk show was garbage. Agreed. The newest Thor wasn't good. I enjoyed the newest Thor. I thought it was funny. I actually enjoyed the newest Thor. I know that's a very controversial opinion because everybody seems to hate it, but I enjoyed the newest Thor. She-Hulk is trash. I at least agree on that. Yeah, She-Hulk was trash. Let's see. Seen two good interpretations of Superman. Like it feels. Hang on. It feels that since Endgame, people are just complaining about flaws that the movies had from the start, but at least now it feels like they're less restricting themselves on what they... No, the complaints I have about them are just that they're not good, cohesive movies. I enjoyed most of the rest of the movies they made. Iron Man as a series was my favorite, hands down. Even Iron Man 2 that everybody seems to rag on, and Iron Man 3. People seem to rag on 3 and a lot on 2, but I enjoyed them. But Multiverse of Madness is not a good multiverse movie. It's not how you do it right. And people say, oh, but it's Sam Raimi, therefore it's good. Sam Raimi struggles when it comes to massive character team-ups and big plot lines that use a lot of scope to them. Sam Raimi does really good if it's one hero and it's doing a more close interpretation, instead of this big massive plot line. Sam Raimi does really well with that. His camera shots are very beautiful. He's a very good director. But he just struggles with stuff like this. And so it resulted in just a disjointed mess of a movie in which the multiverse was barely used and there wasn't any madness. All I remember about it was the terrible effects in one scene, like there was a face floating in the air or something. Well, yeah, that effect was awful. I'll agree with you there. And they made it worse when they tried to remake it. But the movie itself was funny and I enjoyed it. Michael lied before they made an effort to be cohesive, and that made them boring and restricted. All I know is that this movie was crazy good on the fight and background. What? Multiverse of Madness? I mean, its effects were fantastic. Its fight scene with the music I enjoyed. Everybody else seemed to hate that fight scene, but the rest of the movie was disjointed. it's not a multiverse movie. It uses the multiverse like twice. Literally, when you make a movie called Multiverse of Madness and base your advertising on it being a nuts advertisement on, yes, let's do the multiverse movie, and then it only incorporates a world in which you go on red, it's slightly more futuristic and pizza is spherical now, and then you also get a world where it's slightly destroyed, and then you're back on regular Earth again. It's as someone who really has been wanting to see a good multiverse movie made since I was 10, this disappointed me immensely. But, you know, I can disagree with you guys and stuff. You know, this is how I've laid out my opinions on it. I think Marvel was better before Endgame. After Endgame, it's still good. It's just they've really dropped off, and I'm disappointed. First Thor was good. If you watch about how Iron Man's suits and tech went through reasonable development systems, encountering an issue and resolving it next version. Yeah, and that's impressive. I think people didn't like Iron Man 3 because of how the Mandarin was portrayed. In the comics, he was a legitimate threat to the Avengers as a whole, if I recall. Like, he had magic. Yes. In the Avengers, in the comics, he was definitely a lot better. But keep in mind, I went into Iron Man 3 having not read the comics yet. I had went back afterwards and read comics. So Iron Man 3 was a good film. I enjoyed every second of it. It's just, I guarantee if I had been a fan for the comics, then I probably would have been a bit more disappointed, I guess. So many good cinematic ideas. Yeah, once again, Sam Raimi has amazing cinematic ideas. The problem is when it comes to this level of scope, he just can't do it. There's multiverse and there's timelines. The movie did timelines and called it multiverse. Yeah, pretty much. But that's how Marvel handles the multiverse, pretty much. That's their whole thing. I'm not going to judge them based on that. That's just their concept. Monda says, I appreciate the spectacle it is showing. I never expected anything from the continuity part. It never worked anyway from the Marvel universe. I'm not expecting anything. Continuity is not the thing I'm expecting here. It's not something that I was expecting from it. I don't care about Marvel continuity. I care about it being a good film. And Multiverse of Madness just bored me and was disappointing because, once again, I'm someone who loves the multiverse as an idea and was really hoping it would, you know, succeed. But they failed. Badly.
Admittedly, like, I kind of have a bit of a not so dark history with the original Avengers, but I still like it. Everything, despite, like, I watched it at a not very good point. Like, something bad had happened before I watched it. So I still think about it when I watch the original Avengers, but it's still a good movie.
No, the original Avengers was
Like,
fantastic.
absolutely.
It's definitely very cheesy
Yeah, it
by movies in this day and age, but it was good. It was enjoyable. It's a fun film. It had some amazing dynamics to it. You can see them turning against each other and stuff. It was a really good film.
I watched it after sustaining a head injury.
Oh boy. Let's see. She-Hulk is just like women are like men, but better in every way with no flaw. I just think I'm not going to judge it based on political things or like feminism or sexism or anything like that. I'm just going to judge it as it just wasn't it's not a good series. It's boring. It's to the same level. This is to the same level that I judge friggin'. Oh, thank you for the follow, Judy Spider. But I'll judge it to the same level as I judge, for example, the Halo TV show. The Halo TV show is fucking shit. If you want to make a show like that that's based on pre-existing property, make sure you respect the existing property before you decide to try and butcher it.
With like stuff like She-Hulk, I feel like it would be much more impactful if they showed a superhero, a feminine superhero, who has flaws, because then they wouldn't just be seen as soulless or anything like that. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
they'd be seen as more human and more relatable.
Exactly. So far, whenever
And
they've tried to
before any
do...
of y'all say anything about it being sexist, I used to be a woman, and I know.
Yeah. The literal... like.
Heroines are much more impactful when they actually show flaws.
Here, I will give an example of, right, I think the best female main character that we've ever had in a movie to this day, and has never actually been topped as of yet, is, what's it called? Sigourney Weaver portraying, what's her name? In Alien, the main character in the Alien series. She has been the best female main character we've had, and nobody's ever managed to outdo it. What's her fucking name?
I'd also say, like, Black Widow in the first
Ripley,
Avengers
yeah,
film.
Ellen Ripley. I knew it was Ellen, I just was trying to remember the second name. But Ellen Ripley, I think, has been the best one. Let's see, I need to keep up with chat.
Yeah, I'd also say, like, Black Widow in the first Avengers. That
hang on.
was a good one.
Monoyog says, how not to judge it on that when that is all the show is showing. I remind it all the time, and even when it makes no sense. Fair. I'll be honest, a lot of my interests are based on big set pieces, usually absurdly large structures that somehow move. Howl's Castle, the Shield Helicarrier, mobile forts in Appleseed, and so on. Yeah, that's a cool visual. Lyda says, hey, since I did challenge you on Beat Saber, I don't think I realized how fucked I am from a rating of 1 to 10. On a rating of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. Okay? Because I am, well, I don't think I am anymore, but I was the #1 in Wales, and I was in the top 500 of the entire UK. Also in the comics, Tony made an Iron Man suit called the Godbuster, as in battle beings that surpass Galactus, the guy who eats planets. Yeah, I don't like Galactus as a character. Once again, there's a certain point where overpoweredness gets to the point where it's hard to write an interesting story with them. Ripley, yeah, I got sniped. Sarah Connor, I don't like Sarah Connor. Well, I mean, not in Alien, but as great of a female character. I don't like the Terminator series, and I know that's a sinful thing to say as a film student, but I don't like Terminator. It's not really my kind of cup of tea. But I will sit here and say it's a good film franchise, as for the most part. Terminator is a good film franchise. However, it's just not my kind of thing. Simple as that. Marvel and DC bored me with how insane their characters became. Yeah, so far, like, I love a lot of what Marvel's done. DC, I don't like, but Marvel has done a lot of good shit, but slowly over time, there's been too many overpowered ones. For example, Wanda has slowly been turned into this overpowered creature, and I guarantee you, she's going to come back, and I hope she doesn't. I hope we've seen the last of her, because it would be a fitting end, but nope, she's going to come back, I know it.
I feel like with DC, there's one specific character who I would like to see
Wanda's
done well,
getting her
and
own
I feel
movie.
like that would be
Fucking goddamn it.
Plastic Man played by Ben Schwartz. That would be good.
Spectacle creep has obliterated Marvel's ability to make good conflict. Exactly. Like, there's a point at which it gets too much, you know? Like, I hope they don't bring in Galactus, because he's just too much. DC heroes are just absurd. The Speed Force is a prime example of this. Yes, CW Flash is probably one of the worst superhero series I've ever seen. Another example of her is Superman, right? Have you noticed that every time Superman is put in some kind of media and they want to write an interesting story with him, they have to bring kryptonite into it, because it's really hard to make tension when you have a character that is so overpowered. You need to take away his powers. I would much prefer a character that has far less abilities and powers, that uses those powers in a new way that is interesting to the plot in order for him to get around an issue. I will say, like, even my favorite superhero, Iron Man, isn't without his problems. I think the nanotech suit, while it made sense that he would upgrade to it, just kind of got rid of a lot of what was interesting about the character. However, notice what they did. The moment they had to switch to nanotech, what they did is they killed him off in Endgame, which was a fitting end to him, and it was a good place to end his story. And I hope he doesn't come back, because it's a good end.
Gonna go sleep. Bye.
Oh, okay. Bye, Ben. Let's see what else chat is saying.
I'll probably go in a little bit. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I gotta talk to my doctor.
Fair. Now, if they made a movie about that one April Fool's story where Aunt May becomes the new Silver Surfer, that I would watch. Fair enough. Fucking Aquaman has his own power that you can tap into the same manner. Aquaman of all characters. Really? Jesus. At some point, Green Lantern beat a villain who had all the emotion power of the universe by pushing harder in a beam fight. That mean that Hal Jordan is stronger than himself plus the entire universe. Fucking hell. But yeah, like, as I've said before, in terms of character design and stuff like that, you need to have them not be as ridiculously overpowered as you've seen a lot of these media try and make, because it just makes it even more difficult to make an interesting story. You need to have struggle. You need to have some kind of conflict and some kind of struggle that's going on, otherwise you're just going to have a really hard time as a writer. I might have made a mistake challenging you. Luckily, there's no stipulation. But once again, you know, it's down to personal preference. Marvel movies are still doing extremely well. There's people out there who still like what they're making and stuff, and that's fine. So they can make those movies as much as they want. I'm going to be disappointed by a lot of them if they continue on the way they've been going, but that's completely fine. I can move on from Marvel. I can watch other things. I can make other things, because when I finally get to the point where I can make Z-10, I can then make the movies that I would want to watch. And other people can watch them and see if they enjoy them too. Once again, this entire conversation that I've been having about, like, you know, whether it comes to overpowered characters and stuff like that is literally just opinion. This is just how I dictate how I enjoy my films and things like that, and how I want to go ahead and make my own. So if you guys enjoy them, that's fine. It's called The Clear or some shit. Also, nothing is consistent. Superman regularly shatters GL's construct from what I've seen, and yet apparently GL is stronger. Fair. I have no
I
idea.
feel like it's good to take in as much media as you want to, especially when it comes to like a type of genre that you want to do and stuff. Like I've been really getting into like witchy stuff and like mystery and stuff like that because that's what I want to write.
Yeah.
For my future thing. And yes, chat that does include the Owl House. So yes.
But yeah, you have to keep in mind it's like for example, me watching all these films, like this, for example, seeing Multiverse of Madness and then hating it, that doesn't mean I regret watching it. I am very glad I watched that movie because me being disappointed in it meant that I know what not to do now. I look at it and go, I know what I don't like about this. I know where they've went wrong, and I know how I'll fix it when I do my multiverse stuff. You know, it's allowed
Like,
me
see
to
one
expand
thing,
my
see how they
like
failed
decisions.
and then try to do it better.
Exactly. Like, I guarantee you, no matter what I make, there'll still be people who hate Z-10 when it comes out, but that doesn't matter. As long as I make it and I like what I've created, then that's all should really matter. This is why I like the Force of Nature style villains. It's not all that hard to make good conflict if you have a Force of Nature villain, plus the extra layer if the villain is also a person has internal conflict without invalidating their villainy. I guess so. I guess I like a villain that uses their head a bit more rather than just being all powerful.
I like ones that are absolutely batshit crazy.
Yeah, no, I like a crazy villain, but I like it when they use their head as opposed to being like, oh, I can snap my fingers and blow up a planet. You know, when they have so much power, it just gets boring because now it's like, well, there's no struggle here. The villain isn't struggling, and that's boring. Like even against friggin' Thanos. Thanos was an interesting character, and then you can see like the Hulk fought him and was able to do decently well, and then got overpowered slowly. At least you can see that the man fucking struggles until he gets all the stones. You know, there's actual struggle. It feels more proper. I'm up for any story as long as it's creative. Fair. I mean, hey, you might like Z-10, you might not, but either way, I don't care. It's fine.
With the character that I'm currently writing, I feel like most of his flaws, like when it comes to that, it's mostly with like his relationships more than it is to like his powers and stuff. Because he does have like he would have a load of powers because of his type of species that he is. But his main like flaw when it comes to like his strength and all that is with like some certain relationships he has with certain people as well as like a past and stuff.
Yeah.
I've written a super edgy backstory that sounds like it's like it's very cheesy and very like, oh, it's one of these plot points, but I feel like I can write it in a way that makes sense in a way.
Yeah, alright. I mean, just like I've done, I've got cheesy names and stuff throughout my series, but that was because when I was 10, I created those things when I was 10, and so therefore they were cheesy. But I then went on and went, okay, I guarantee you I can still keep these cheesy names and turn it into something interesting. So that way people who give it a chance will be like, oh shit, this is actually really good. The fuck?
It's like how you know how like people have personas online. It's how I turned my first one into a character that is completely opposite of me, but she still fits the narrative.
Yeah. Let's see what chat's saying. Hold on. Looked up. Godbusters made to fight the Celestial. Celestial's part of the MCU. Ego from Guardians of the Galaxy 2 was a Celestial. Yeah, and he was handled pretty decently well. He's powerful, but he's not to the point where he's just infallible. Issue is that Thanos' ideology wasn't brought up before the Infinity Wars. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Yeah, he was just hinted at. Also, no heroes actually talk about their thought. They just go, bad people, man. I'd debate against that. There was a lot of instances where you can see people having discussions and things like that, and you can see how they're reacting to what's going on around them. While I think Thanos could have been a much bigger player in it, like leading up as opposed to just teasers, that would have been much better. But, I mean, what we got was still pretty decent. I still really enjoyed it. But you didn't, and that's fine. But yeah, there was a lot more emotional stakes involved than just, bad purple man. I do think that...
It's also, the fate of the universe is in jeopardy.
Well, yeah, but they don't straight up declare that and stuff. They fight their best so they can, and, you know, having them fail was an interesting, you know, an actual breath of fresh air as opposed to them just being infallible heroes and stuff. Have them lose in one film and then win in the other. But I guarantee you there's going to be hundreds of movies that now copy that because Endgame did it. This is one of those big films that everybody's going to copy. So we're probably going to see a lot of clones of that same kind of thing where the heroes lose in one film and then win in another. I'll admit Thanos made...
Watch them, I'm sorry to say this, but watch them do this in the new Spider-Verse movies.
Yeah. I'll admit Thanos was made interesting in Infinity Wars when in the comics. I think he made the gauntlet to try and impress Death. Yeah, he was having a date with Death and he wanted to make the gauntlet to sacrifice souls to Death. It was a little bit odd. He wanted to get together with Death, yeah. And didn't Deadpool, like, fucking take Death from him as well? And so that's why he cursed Deadpool with being able to live forever in the comics. It's fucking wild. Deadpool's whole friggin' powers in the comics came from the fact that he fucking stole Thanos' girl. What says thing is that heroes never debate with Thanos. It's always a brute force opposition. The talking about his idea is just non-important background talking. Well, it's only non-important if you deem it non-important. Once again, it's just that's how you've taken it. A lot of us have managed to take it as like we've actually seen the detail that they've put in and been like, yeah, we'd like this. But you didn't, and that's fine. Strange did try to talk with him, but it's made clear that nobody could get through to him. Exactly. He would lecture them about, you know, what he's trying to do, because he's a mad titan, very clearly. And then he would just go through with his plans anyway. He's difficult to reason with. They did try, but they couldn't get through to him. For a fighter this size, you can't go this subtle with what should be the main question of the movie. It wasn't that subtle. There was entire scenes dedicated to it. But, okay, you do you.
What's chat's what is everyone's favorite movie? Like when it comes to superheroes and stuff, like how it's written.
Well, not even just
Curious.
superheroes. It doesn't have to be just that. What is Chat's favorite movies? Because my favorite film, the one that is the #1 spot, is Interstellar. And it's probably going to be there forever.
I have the same opinions, but about Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
That movie will.
Modna says, and once in Endgame, he never mentions it again. Yeah, that's because his priorities changed in Endgame. Because he realized his predecessor failed in his mission and stuff like that, and so he changed it to, I want to start the universe again instead. And he was more driven by anger in Endgame then, at that point. So we got to see two sides of him from two different Thanoses as a result of him seeing his predecessor fail. Which was an interesting take. But yeah, no. Favorite film for me, I have my top 3. Interstellar is my favorite film of all time. Second place is Everything Everywhere All at Once. And in third place is Dune. Those are my favorite movies.
I know.
If you're going for where 4th and 5th is, then there'd be the Kingsman movies.
Mine, like, I feel like I have a better list when it comes to shows than it does for movies, but...
I mean, that's because you watch a lot of cartoons.
Yeah, I don't watch as many movies as I'd like to. But from the movies that I have seen, I think I'll put, like... Oh, what do I put on there? Who Framed Roger Rabbit is first for me. But then second, and this has been swayed for me recently, and it was the Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Because of how beautifully animated it was, as well as the story. Like, holy shit. And they even got away with, like, a swear at one point, despite it being apparently a kid's movie, as well as them showing actual blood multiple times, which really surprised me, as well as a fake out death. I think... Oh, what's my favorite one?
You are way too innocent.
I am.
Because you're saying, I was shocked by blood and death. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. It was being done to characters that I know and love, and I was like, wait, what the frick?
Well, what do you expect? If people know that a fan favorite character is the fan favorite, they're gonna put them in jeopardy so that people will be terrified.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They did it to the biggest cinema role in like the entire canon.
Yeah, so people wouldn't expect it.
Here's the thing with like, because they've changed some of the characters' personalities and all that. It was Raphael for me, who was like the biggest cinnamon roll in that whole franchise, and you wouldn't believe it with the one who's like known to be like the tough dude and all that.
Yeah.
He's the cinnamon roll.
Let's see what chat's saying. Hold on. Need to keep up with them. My memory's garbage. I don't remember most of
them. 2 is my third one.
Ugh.
I like it.
I hated every moment of it other than any scene in which Eggman and Knuckles are present. The rest of it was boring and way too kids film for me, but you know, people like it, it's fine. I just thought it was way too cheesy kids film. Which it is. It's meant to be a
Look
kids'
on,
film.
On my Netflix list. I don't actually look on
Tough
Netflix.
choice. Like, I have a lot of childhood films I remember fondly, even if they like don't hold up anymore. Oh wait, my favorite movie is going to be The Wolf Children by Mara Hosoda. Ah, the anime one. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't watched it. Once again, the anime art style bores me. But, yeah, I guess it's probably a good film, I assume. I hope. I think. I don't know. I've not seen it. Also, just throwing this out there, if you intend to make squats a reward to redeem or whatever, please put an upper limit on it. Someone basically died after doing too many reps too quickly. Don't worry, I know my limits. I'm not going to put any cap on it and stuff, but it's just if I start to feel horrendous on it, then I'll say, okay, I'll shut it off now. Like, it'll be we're not doing any more of these because I'm literally going to pass out.
The Invader Zim movie. That's another one for me.
Mm-hmm.
The Enter the Fortress movie. That's a good one. I went onto Netflix to look at my list, and it's all just series, so I'm gonna look on Disney Plus.
I've noticed the major differentiation here because since I've favorited stuff like Interstellar, Everything Everywhere All at Once, and Dune as my three, you can very much tell that I like very, very feeling driven films, very emotional movies. That's what I like. Movies with a lot of like amazing set piece, great soundtracks, but very emotional is what I seem to really like.
I'm gonna say a bit of a controversial take for this because I don't know how most people feel about this movie, but I'd say Onward is another one of my top 5.
All right.
I like Onward. Like, I like that movie. It's basically what I'm trying to get. Like, whatever they set up with the world and stuff, that's something that I really want to try and set up with mine because it's like, oh, this is the type of world that I really want as well, but instead of like mythical creatures, there's just animals instead, like kind of like that, but still.
Yeah.
It's something really similar to that. I'm still working at the gists of it, but yeah, it's something. The world of it is very similar to something that I'm currently writing.
I mean,
So I like it a lot.
like I've described before, chat. You know, like I'll be writing Z-10 a lot more often as time goes by, but at the moment I plan to do a lot more streams, a lot more art and things like that. But once I can get to the point where I can do something with Z-10 related, I will. When I make that first film, I will watch party it here on Twitch. I'll get people in and stuff. We'll all chill and we'll all watch the film together just to see what you guys think. You know, just to enjoy it. Well, fucking duh. Obviously, though, I don't think it'll be up your alley because a lot of the movies you watch are very kid friendly. Like,
So?
all of them are.
Well, yeah, but I want to support a friend, so I'm
All right.
willing to sit through it.
Because my movie's going to have swearing in it. It's going to have character death. It's going to have gore. So just be aware of that.
As long as it doesn't have any spiders in it, we're good.
That'll be the second movie.
Then I'll close my eyes.
Don't worry, I'm
and
terrified of
appreciate
spiders
the
too.
op-
How bad do you think I feel having to model and animate a giant spider the size of a forest?
To be fair, I didn't know.
I have a crippling fear of spiders, so I'm the animator, so I've got to fucking deal with that and animate spider legs. I've got to look at footage of spiders as reference to see how they move.
Yeah, like, you know how you have a genre when it comes to movies, like some of your favorites?
Chat says if
I
I
realized.
wait, what? Say again?
Sorry. It's like, you know how you have a genre when it comes to your favorite movies? Like, they all fit into a similar genre?
Yeah.
I realized that it's basically the same for me with cartoons, because mine, as I said before, my absolute favorite cartoon of all time is Gravity Falls, but I like stuff that's very similar to it as well, that's in the top of my list, that made me realize, oh shit, I've got a type when it comes to that kind of media
Well,
as well.
if I was to pick anything as in terms of cartoons as my favorite, I would probably pick Gravity Falls as well. It was just a fantastic series.
It is absolutely beautiful. But then I also like stuff that's have you ever heard of a show called Dead End Paranormal Park?
No, I haven't.
It's a newer series, and I absolutely love it because take the mystery themes from Gravity Falls along with a really compelling story and a really lovable main leads, because it consists of a talking pug, a literal demon, an autistic lesbian, and a gay trans man.
You have to keep in mind that in terms
they
of main
make-
characters for me, I don't like characters that are lovable. I prefer characters that are flawed.
I mean, they are flawed. They are really flawed, but I love that about them. That's what makes them lovable to me.
Well, what I mean is I don't like to look at a character and go, oh, they're adorable, or oh, I want to hug them and stuff. It's the kind of character I go, Jesus, he's not doing too good. That kind of thing. For example,
that
you
is
take
something that does happen.
Interstellar. Main character is a father who is trying to make the world a better place to get his family like safe. He misses the entirety of his family's lifetime and watches on a video as they grow up in front of his very eyes and cries tears of absolute agony while watching it happen. And then he never gets to see his family again. He only gets to see his daughter on her own deathbed when she's elderly and older than he is. He's not a happy person, but the story has a bittersweet ending. It isn't happy, and that's realistic. Then there is, like ironically, in a film like that, it's in sci-fi shit, that's a realistic ending, because not every story has to be pure joy and happiness when it ends. I prefer something bittersweet. And then you've got Everything Everywhere All at Once, an allegory for the internet, an amazing multiverse movie showing how a parent is trying to keep up with the world changing around her while her daughter is just able to grow up with it and accept it and take it all in immediately, while the mother is still trying to get close to her daughter and failing time and time again. And it ends on this bittersweet ending in which it's still a struggle, it's still difficult to keep up, it's still difficult to understand, but at least she's able to spend more time with her daughter now. And then Dune. Friggin' massive sci-fi. It started out as a gigantic sci-fi novel from really far back in the day. An amazing series of books. Very weird as well. Very absurd because it is one of the first big sci-fi series ever made. It got tried to turn into a movie at one point and they kind of failed because it just wasn't great. They just stumbled with it, and anything that happened in the books, sometimes the director literally went, I don't like how that is, I'll change it to this, and it was worse for it. Whereas the newest Dune, they made it as close to the books as they possibly could, depicted it in such a great way, got Hans Zimmer, my favorite composer, in on creating the music for it, and the music, instead of being a memorable melody, it generates a feeling of this vast empty desert that surrounds them. It is absurdly well done. And I think, it's emotionally driven things that I really love most. You see what I mean?
That's fair enough. So that's your basic genre. I like ones that, like, they have a struggle at some point, but then things get better at the end. I think it's because I like knowing that things will turn out okay and hope that I kind of have the same thing.
Well, that's
I don't
unfortunately...
really like ending things on a depressive note.
Unfortunately...
I think it's a form of escapism for me.
I guess so, but unfortunately in real life you're never really going to encounter that. Nothing is going to be perfect and be happy all the time.
I guess that's why I like certain things like that.
Yeah.
Because it gives me kind of like a hope. Even if it won't turn out that way, it just gives me that kind of escapism.
I guess so, yeah.
Like, for instance, Gravity Falls, the way that ends, it doesn't end with Dipper and Mabel staying in Gravity Falls. It ends with them going home.
Exactly, why I like Gravity Falls.
Yeah. But it's still a sweet ending to me because they're going to be back the next summer.
I need to keep up with chat real quick, hang on, because it's been speeding past. Mognoyuk says, if I got into VR chat again with you, I'm going to want to snuggle you. No snuggles, only Blue gets snuggles. Spooder, Spider-Man. Oh, they move their legs in...
Hug him.
Yeah, you can hug me, no snuggles. They move their legs in pairs like one of those wind-up toys, but nightmare fuel. Oh, lovely, that's a great image in my head. He's not doing too well, and that's why I want to hug him. Yeah, I guess so. Like, you can still want to hug them, but what I mean is from the outset, if they're just like, oh, wow, they're adorable kind of thing, I don't tend to like that. It needs to be that the person is flawed. They're not a perfect character. They're not just a perfect, happy guy. Reminds me of the song...
characters that I can relate to as well.
Yeah. Reminds me of the song Pushing the Speed...
Like, I can relate to him on a like a way when it comes to like interests and stuff.
Yeah.
And
I'm still reading chat, Jordan. Hang on one moment.
sorry.
Big says, reminds me of the song Pushing the Speed of Light. Spiders, Satan's wind-up toys. The song tells a story about a type of person, not a specific person. Someone who gets on a near light-speed cargo ship for a 4-month round-trip job, not fully grasping the consequences of it being a 20-year ordeal from their home planet's timeline. Oh, man. That's good. I get enough dread and horror from the real world to not seek more in movies and all. Well, I don't know. I just think it makes an interesting story. You'll only get dread and horror in the real world if you let it become dread and horror. I try to look on the optimistic side of things at all times. That's just who I am. Sometimes I'll break down, and sometimes, I'll crumble and I'll start catastrophizing, but I do try my best to look on the optimistic side of things.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yes. But yeah, no, like, in terms of movies, I like there being, it doesn't need to be pure happiness. It doesn't need to be, everything turns out okay in the end. You get a resolution still, like in Interstellar. Like, the ending is that he's saved, he's saved humanity. They've gone onto a space station and stuff. They're able to continue living. The human race will continue because of what he has done. However, at the cost of that, he's lost his entire family, and now he's on his own with nobody he knows. Everybody he knows who knows him is gone, except for one. There is one person remaining, and that is the person who was on the mission with him, who is now out on a distant planet, starting another human colony using embryos. And she's still out there on her own doing that work with a robot to accompany her. And so Cooper ends the movie by getting into a one-man spaceship and is going to go out and try and find her again to spend the rest of his days with her, helping her on that colony. And that's where it ends. So it's bittersweet. There's a happy ending in that he's going to go do that and that he's saved humanity and things. But the bittersweet part of it is that he has lost everybody he ever knew and everybody he ever loved.
That's fair. I like stories that, like, as you said, I like stories with a happy ending, but I also like them when there's a struggle in between.
Yeah.
So there's like actual character development.
Well, there always will be. If there's no character development, the movie isn't really going to hook anybody.
I like when a character kind of gets like rewarded for their development as well.
Yeah.
Like Peridot from Steven Universe. Like, she, before her redemption, she was just working, for Homeworld and stuff, and she was just like a really angry little gremlin. But then when she finally, like, got into the side of the crystal gems and actually, like, had character development, she became not only a fan favorite, but she became happier, she became more curious. And you can tell she, like, belonged to a family as well, and it was beautiful. And I loved her character arc. But I also like characters like her I can relate to. And then, like, I'll say a recent example. This does include a bit of spoilers, but as I said earlier, there's a show that I really like called Dead End. There's a character in that, one of the main characters, his name is Barney. He's a transgender character who, weirdly enough, looks exactly like me. So that kind of cemented it there. But his whole arc isn't with, like, struggling with the fact that he's trans. It's struggling with the fact that his parents might not support him for being trans in, like, kind of in a lying kind of way. Because his parents, they support him and all that. They support him with, like, helping him with, like, getting him a binder and all that, getting him hormone therapy and stuff like that. But they don't support him when it comes to their own family members basically insulting their own child. In a way, and it kind of just makes home for him feel distant, and so it's basically an arc for him for having to, like, tell off his parents, saying, like, if you're not actually supporting me, what you're doing is the bare minimum. You actually need to talk to this family member and stand up for me because I can't do it on my own. And the way it's done is absolutely beautiful because it's not his fault. All of it was happening. It was the parents' fault, and they actually realize where they went wrong, and they do actually come to him and apologize and tell him things will be different from now on because this and this will happen, and that transphobic family member isn't ever gonna see you again until she learns to clean up her ways because the way she's treating you isn't right.
Yeah.
And it's done so beautifully. It's one of the first pieces of trans representation that made me realize, oh shit, this person is that was like exactly me, as well. And I'm going through very similar struggles that the main character is going through. So it was nice seeing a character who not only looked exactly like me, but went through very similar things that happened to me, and have him come out at a good angle, like where he comes out is like. His story at the end, it's really good. And a part of me, like, wants that kind of escapism to, like, I want that in a way. So I guess it's kind of escapism too.
Well, I mean, you can still see it as slightly bittersweet as well, because once again, when I say that I don't particularly like everything is beautiful ending, I don't mean I don't like a happy ending. An ending like that is good. Like you just described there, that's a good ending. But there's still that bittersweet thing
Because
of
he
you can
reunites
still,
with his
you can
family.
still hang on, you can still think that he's reached the end and stuff, and it's like his family is now supportive of him and stuff like that. But there's still that same thought of there's going to be other transphobic people he might see in his life and stuff. It's not solved the entire issue, but he's mitigated it for himself in his family circle. So there you go. It's bittersweet.
Yeah. It's another thing that I also like as well as the fact that he gets a boyfriend at the end of it, and I think it's really sweet.
Yeah.
And even his family are like supportive of it. They're like, "Oh, tell us what's been happening between you two, because we haven't seen you in a while, and everything." Like they actually want to like talk to him about those kind of issues.
Yeah.
There's a really good episode where him and his family are arguing about it, and it's done in such a great way to the point where I felt like I've had that conversation at one point. He's one of those characters that when you watch him and when you look at him, you kind of get that feeling of, have the writers been secretly watching my life story this entire time, because this story feels familiar to me.
Well, what that should say to you is that you're not the only one who goes through this kind of thing. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds more that do. You're not alone.
I would have absolutely loved to have seen something like that when I was much younger, so I feel like I wouldn't have been as confused as I was. But I'm glad that a new generation gets to grow up with these kinds of stories, and while it doesn't always work out, I feel like talking about it would be great. And I feel like there's more to his story that's gonna come, because there's a season 2 coming, and I really want to see more about it as well.
Yeah.
So something might happen as well when it comes to that kind of thing. So I'm looking forward to it and everything. But yeah, I guess that's my 2 cents.
The way I see it, look, because if like homophobia and transphobia and all that are going to be mitigated when it comes to movies and stuff like that, it needs to be normalized in a way that is normal. Because, for example, okay, there's a character in Z-10 that is gay, right? But there is no instance in the entirety of Z-10 where it is called attention to. There's no big thing of like, oh, this character's gay or anything like that. Because that is just as, to me, that's just as segregational as not showing a representation of a gay person and stuff like that. To me, anyway. It makes.
Well, I feel
But
like
hang on.
his story, like, while his story did rely on him being trans, it wasn't like the main focus. Like the main focus is like the mystery aspect, but it just comes up in
Jordan,
conversation.
I don't mean to be rude, but I was in the middle of talking.
Oh, sorry. It's like,
right.
Kind of cut out, and I thought you were finished.
No,
Sorry.
because that character is gay, right? But there's only one hint in the current writing at the moment that he is, and that is that there's a part where he has to go meet a contact in the middle of a bar, and as he's walking along, a girl character comes up and tries to flirt with him because it's one of those types of it's like it's basically a borderline strip club, and so this person tries and comes over to hit on him to try and strike up a friggin' deal. And as he walks past, he just literally brushes them to the side and says, "Wrong side of the pitch, love," and then moves on. And it is treated in such a normal way, because it should be normal. It is normal. So therefore show it as being normal. I need to keep up with chat as well, because this has been speeding past since we've been talking. Mona says, I get enough dread and horror from the real world.
You need my help or something?
Go for it. I'm going to respond to chat. Let me get over there. Mona says, see enough dread, won't save the planet or the economy. I mean, here's the problem. I am not skilled enough, nor am I in the right divisions in order to do anything to help save the economy or the planet. The best thing I can do is recycle and stuff like that. So I have no right to be able to try and do that. The only thing I can really do is try and create something entertaining to at least to let people to alleviate that for just a moment and get lost in a different world for just a little while. That's all I can really do. And so that's what I do. Back what I miss, a bunch of conversations. For a happy ending, but well-deserved, like it's truly difficult to reach. Yeah, exactly. Look, I like a bittersweet ending, but once again, things need to be difficult to reach. Happy endings aren't inherently bad. I don't dislike happy endings, I just usually prefer one that's bittersweet. The tragedy of the song is that once you lose your place in life on the cargo hauler, the only way back is breaking the light barrier and going back in time, making that same hauler your only hope. That's good. Boy. Exactly, just have two characters be in an obvious relationship, but don't outright say it. Just show that the two are really close. Exactly. Gravity Falls did that really well. Yeah, the two police officers are a couple in all but name, given that Disney had someone to do it. Yeah, exactly. That's the way you handle it. If you want something to be normalized, treat it as it's normal, you know? If I just make an entire, like, if I made Z-10 and then had it drawn attention to the fact that that character's gay at all times, you know, just like, oh, he's very gay, blah, blah, blah. Unless it's something like Jordan said, where it's a film about transphobia or about homophobia, you know, obviously then your focus is that, right? But if your film is about other things, you don't need to continually draw attention to the fact that they're gay. Just show that they are. Not with a massive focus on it, just make it normal. The same way you would do a relationship in a film where it has a straight couple in a relationship. Do it the same way, but with a gay relationship. There you go. Now you've got normalization. Wrong side of the pitch, love is a great line. Thank you. I wrote that line when I was 13, 14 maybe. It was like early comprehensive school was when I wrote that entire scene where Alpha walks into the club to go meet Felix. Like maybe a cold and my homosexual's flaming. Goddamn. Yeah, no, like there's a character in Z-10 that is gay, and you know he says that line and stuff. Like there's hints that he is, and you know the only other time that there'd be hints is like, you know, characters trying to flirt with him and he's just not. It's just not getting to him. But that's, you know, it's just because he is gay and therefore it shows that, but it's not an outright obvious, because you know, just as well could be he's just not interested, but it's normal in that world, so therefore you make it normal. I think Gurren Lagann had a good non-binary character. The main gags with him is that basically everyone has no reaction to it aside from the bumpkin main characters. Not really gags even. Fair. I mean, hey, at some point, you know, I really need to get back into writing more for Z-10, and specifically I need the character models. Right now, I could make the Z-10 movie. I could full well do it. There's just a few major issues that are between me and being able to make that film. One, I need to make the character models, at least template ones, so then I can work based off of there and get the characters done. Two, funding. I can and probably will try and make it for free. However, I want to pay the voice actors, so I'll have to save up my own money to do that. Or I'll have to, you know, get a day job or something like that. And the other thing is, well, I don't think there really is anything in the way after that. Character models, money to pay the voice actors, and then I can probably just make the entire movie, really. I plan to put it up on YouTube, free to watch, you know, so everybody can see it. Maybe offer up some kind of place where people can donate to support, you know, the creation of future stuff, but that's about it, really. Yeah, like, people assume not talking about a character's gender means he is heterosexual, therefore big company need to say out loud that this character is gay or trans. Feel like they need. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't need to. Once again, it goes back to that number one rule of writing I always say. Show, don't tell. You know, you can show that a character is gay or anything like that by just having them be gay and do what is normal for a gay guy to do without having to go, look at him, he is gay. It's like we're already looking at him, and a lot of us can already tell, yeah, he's gay. Simple as that. Flex on Hollywood making an indie movie with AAA VFX. That's the plan. Look at Ryan going to achieve his dreams. Slowly. As I said, since I was literally 10 years old, I've been writing Z-10. We're currently on version 7 of a complete rewrite. Because obviously the characters have stayed roughly the same, but there's been a lot of changes, so much so that the story's been rewritten from the ground up 7 times. But right now, the one we're on right now, I'm pretty sure is the one I want to stick with. I've put the most effort into version 7 anyway. Version 1 is still up there somewhere that you can read, and it is really bad. Really, really, really bad. But most of the characters have stayed roughly the same. Most of its plot lines have stayed, you know, stayed there. The edginess has been removed, because obviously when you're young, you want to make edgy characters and shit like that, and edginess just is a bit too much for me. A little bit of edge is fine, just a sprinkling. But when your entire plot is around the whole thing of, like, here I'll literally tell you guys why. The main character, Alpha, right? He has a Iron Man style core piece in his chest, right? Called the Alpha Catalyst. Now, in the current version, all that does is it's essentially just a pump. It's essentially just a friggin' giant industrial sized pacemaker. He's designed it to be iconic so that people remember him by it like a logo. And on top of that, it houses bits of technology for his suit as extra storage and stuff like that, you know, and things like that. Because obviously it was heavily inspired by Iron Man, but like not exactly the same thing as what Iron Man has. However, in the original version of C-10, the first version that I despise, what it was doing was it was a thing that was stopping him from going into some fucking primal rage mode with like blood dripping from his teeth and his eyes turning red and shit like that. And so it was awful. I hated it. Absolutely horrendous. But that has changed now. We are a lot better for it. That version will be left in the dust and never touched ever again. Practically immortal dedication to personal pride. Exactly. And like the biggest issue to me is that like if it implies that if a character isn't gay, gay people can't identify to him, even if the story isn't about sexuality or gender at all. Yeah, Hollywood's got the wrong idea about it. Might I suggest a model like Hired Steel? They are episodic and YouTube only, but they are putting it out in chunks to show, hey, this is what we're making, please support us so you can see more. I will be advertising, I'll be posting little teasers and little snippets of it. You know, the idea is that I have 2 YouTube channels. One is It Be Ryan, and that's where I post gaming videos, highlights from streams and stuff like that. Well, actually, no, I have 3 YouTube channels now. So highlights from streams and things like that, and edits from streams and stuff like that go onto my It Be Ryan YouTube channel. But not only that, when I start making Z-10, behind the scenes stuff about Z-10 will be showing up on the It Be Ryan YouTube channel. Stuff like, here's the model we've been working on, here's some animation we've been working on, here's some cool render, here's a shot from the film and stuff like that, here's some voice work. That will all be put on the It Be Ryan YouTube channel as advertising, basically, and as showing how I've done it behind the scenes. Even on streams, I might work on Z-10 on streams every now and then. However, then you've got It Be VODs, which is specifically for just entire raw stream VODs. This VOD will be on there. Hello if you're watching on the It Be VODs channel, and also hello if you're watching on the Twitch channel before this VOD gets deleted. You're a lucky one. But then the final channel, which a lot of people don't realize exists, so I recommend you go over and subscribe to it if you want to see Z-10 when it does eventually get a little bit further down in development. Obviously, I'll be linking to the film and stuff, even, you know, like when it does it, but Z-10 official. Z-10 space official. That is the YouTube channel where the Z-10 movies will be posted. The It Be Ryan YouTube channel will post trailers, and I'll link to the actual movie when it comes out using the It Be Ryan channel and stuff, so don't worry about if you miss it. And then obviously I'll watch party it here and stuff. Don't you worry. Hello from live Twitch chat. Ayo. But yeah, no, they'll all be put out there. I'm thinking of, because I do have 2 Patreons. One for, you know, that stuff, and the other for my regular, it was just for my YouTube channel at the time, but it's pretty much dead. Like, not the YouTube channel, but the Patreon itself. So what I'm thinking of doing is taking that old Patreon, revamping it into the Patreon for Z-10 when I do start developing Z-10 more. So that way, if people want to see either the entire movies early, or even more behind the scenes stuff, just extra stuff, even more detailed looks into how I make things, then they can do it so there. So, you know, that's the main dream of mine. At the moment, I need to focus on streaming, on my art and stuff like that. But I will slowly be building Z-10 in the background of everything else. And plus, keep in mind, I am still in university. So I kind of need to just focus on what currently is my main source of revenue, which is you guys. You know, these streams, the ad revenue I get from these streams helps pay the bills. The money I get from Patreon for the other stuff pays the bills. So far, the money I earn online is completely covering my meals alone. Rent is being covered by student loans, which I'm going to have to pay back anyway in years to come. But yeah, we'll see how all that goes. But for right now, it is a bit late. I'm not going to end the stream yet. We are going to go to a be right back screen. And so hang on, allow me to just... Can I... No, audio will still play. Let me see if I can just mute the audio from Minecraft briefly. 69%, god damn it, of course. There we go, off. Let's bring that back up again. Sorry about that. I'm leaving here. It's getting late for me. Alrighty, Modena. Sorry about all these debates and stuff like that. You know, I have my opinions on stuff. I'm sorry if it can get a bit much. I've noticed some people get frustrated at me. 010's director's commentary extended cut. I'll happily do a director's commentary and point out every single flaw with it, because I guarantee you that's what will happen. Because the problem is that, you know, when you when you make something as an artist, I don't see where it was a problem to debate. Good on you. A lot of people do tend to have problems when I share my opinions, so that's why I'm always a bit iffy, and I'll just say, like, I'm sorry if I offended anybody. all I'll say to end off the whole film thing we were saying is, you know, if you like a film, that's great. If I don't like a film, that's also great. You know, it's everybody has their own takes and stuff, and at the end of the day, when I make Z-10, it's going to be what appeals to me. So if it ends up with you guys not liking Z-10, that's perfectly fine too. You know, as long as I'm enjoying making it, that's the good thing. But for right now, we're going to go to Be Right Back, and what I'm also going to do for the first time, and I apologize for this, I wouldn't have not push on if I didn't enjoy talking about that. Thank you. Z-10 casting call me. I already have a bunch of voice actors in mind who I am going to pull up and pay them again, because initially Z-10 was going to be a game. I've since decided that essentially it works better as a movie because it's more story driven than anything, and my brain is just, I want to make a game, but I was like, no. Halfway through making the game, I've realized this is going to be story driven. This is basically like trying to play a movie at the moment, so I'm going to make a film instead. But the project kind of died, and now all the voice actors are probably kind of sad that it's pretty much been abandoned for so long. But I am going to come back to them and say, look, I've made a movie. Well, I'm making a Z-10 movie. I've written out the script. I've got all the lines. I've got all the plan here. If you want, you can come back to the project as your character, and this time I will pay you for your lines. What are your rates? Okay? That's how I'm going to do it. Because before, on the game, it was a free game that was being made for free, and all the voice acting stuff were doing it for free as well. It was a full-on passion project, and so I feel bad for that, because they were waiting to do stuff for it. And so instead, what I want to do is I want to pay them. And I'll have to save up for that, but I'm full well going to do that because it'll be worth it just to, you know, to make sure I give back to them for helping me create my dreams. My hope is that I'll be able to finally sort out my personal financial situation and start subbing to streams myself. That's one way I can reliably support people I watch. Good games make bad movies, and some bad movies should have been games. Exactly. Like, the game itself was, you know, Z-10 is a very complex series. You know, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it, and as such, I was really thinking, like, how the hell can I introduce people to this world? It's going to be rather difficult. And so what I initially was making is a game where you play as characters that don't come from the world of Z-10, being introduced to it for the first time, and as such, then I have an excuse to be able to explain stuff. But then that breaks the rule of show, don't tell. You know? And it was going to be a JRPG and everything as well, which, you know, once again, I'm not a massive fan of JRPGs usually. They're just easy to make, which is the, you know, long and short of it. But so I thought, okay, 3D movie is just going to be able to tell the story a lot better. I can put more detail into it. I can put more effort into it. And it's also something I know more about other than game development. Because I know how to make a game. I can make a decent game. But it just didn't suit the story I was trying to tell. Good on you, but keep me in mind. Would love to live a dream, even in a small project. Yeah, no, honestly. Like, side characters and stuff, I might try and like put out a casting call for maybe some fans and stuff to do it. Obviously, I'd have to sit you down and see what your audio quality is like, see what you can do in terms of voice acting. And as much as it would pain me to say, if your voice just isn't right for the project, I will have to tell you that, and maybe you'll have a chance at a different role. But, you know, it all comes down to, is this right for the project? Not, are you a close friend of mine, you know? Made in Abyss is a counterexample where a show's world was designed like a game and wound up being a good show still. Exactly. And the game is good, apparently, from what I've heard. I'm personally not, you know, once again, I'm not a massive fan of Made in Abyss. I am a Nanachi. That's just because Bunny. I like Nanachis. Because, I don't know, I discovered them through VR chat, then I learned it was from Made in Abyss, then I tried to watch Made in Abyss, and I was like, I'm not a fan. But I still Bunny. Anyway, we'll be right back in a moment. I'm going to run an ad. So I apologize for you guys, but keep in mind, you know, any view of an ad helps. It helps to fund. Those of you who are subscribers, I don't think the ad will show for you. Oh god. So you should be in the clear. Uncle Lovecraft's Funtime Murder Pit. Oh god. So I think you guys should be alright. Hold on, let me switch to a close up. God damn it. Brain. I'm drinking coffee. Why am I burping? Jesus. Hang on. Let's pull up Twitch. Oh. Google's server didn't respond. Hello. What is happening? Bad request to Google? Oh, right. Okay. I was trying to request a login page. One moment. Burpee bun. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. We're gonna run a ad break if I can find the button. All right, we're going to run a 3-minute ad break. Feel free to mute the stream and then come back when I'm back. For those of you who the ad won't show for, we're going to be on the Be Right Back screen. Hope you guys have enjoyed so far. If you decide to leave now, I'll see you next time. Next time, hopefully, maybe, we're going to be doing a VR chat live stream, and I'm going to have a haptic vest, because a haptic vest is on its way. I've ordered it, and it is on its way. It should be arriving either Wednesday, maybe even tomorrow. I don't know, but probably either Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah, for those of you who decide to leave now, see you in a bit. Oh, I'll see you next time. And for those of you who are going to stay, see you in after the ads are done and after I've come back from making myself some food. You're all awesome, so keep being awesome. See you in a little bit. The bunny is back. Apparently coffee just makes some people get burpy and or bloated. Alright. I mean, all drinks seem to do that to me. I've noticed. Every single drink has seems to have done that to me. Are we good now? Are we good? After looking it up because... Oh wait, no. Also going back to the pink because habit. Fair enough. Hello. Hello, people. Why can't I hear audio? Excuse me? I can't hear the game audio. Why? Oh, because I turned it down, didn't I? I'm a fucking idiot. There we are. Sorted. Bun burp. Always bun burp. I've got myself a drink of blackcurrant squash with ice in it now. That's the one downside of living in this apartment. Back in my family's home, we have an ice maker in our fridge. Here, all I've got is a fridge that I put ice in an ice cube tray in. Also, I need to burn some of these. Which ones do I not like? Oh, the only ones I picked up are the ones I don't like. Right. We've got lava somewhere, I'm pretty sure, and if we don't, we need to make a lava generator. In fact, is Lain on? Lain's not on. Salem is. Where can I get dripstone? There is that dripstone cave. Let's just try and find some dripstone and make ourselves... No, we need a house first. Right, we need to come up with some kind of design. And I'm thinking... we are going to use a combination of blackstone bricks. I do have the secondary backpack. Hold on, let's see. Oh, shit, that's great. Actually, that's got all the stuff I need. Right, okay. Let's get to work. We need an actual home that I'm gonna actually use some design competency for. For once in my goddamn existence. Convenient, I know, right? For saying I thought it was gonna be the archaic bug where Minecraft audio can't change output devices and permanently stops working until you relaunch if you change outputs. I think that's fixed at some point. I think so as well, but keep in mind, we are in an older version. So some bugs might still persist. Alright, so I had an idea, but just bear with me as I work on it. Stone cutter there. I'll dump those in there for now while I work on this. Oh shit, wait, we got the pork chops. Hold on, we were going to use the... how did we make it again? Like that? There we go. Now we have soap. And now we have the ability to make one of the most incredible devices known to mankind. Are you guys ready for this? Because this has been a long time coming. I've wanted to make one of these since the very start. We now have feckin' bubbles. Bubbles! So stupid, but we have it now. Huzzah! Okay, so deep state task. How do I want to go about this? We'll use deep slate bricks for the outlining, I think. Yeah, how many of them do we have? We got quite a few. Yeah, deep slate bricks for outlining. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bumble, nice. Bubble butt bun. I have a bubble butt. 1.4 nonsense. You'll make a new home with blackstone and a roof, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fucking hell. 10. Do we have... We don't have vein miner. We can clear that as we go, don't worry. Now, nighttime's on its way, meaning we're going to have some struggles against mobs, so we need to keep a lookout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, now we do this. Seems you could do with a lumber tinker's axe. I could do, yes. Unfortunately, I do not have one of those, nor do I have the patience to make one. Whoa, there we go, reload. Fair, also, they are instant fast, but still. Yeah, don't worry, I'll just be removing trees as I progress through the build. Because this build is going to be a little bit taller than the average ones I've been working on. Keep in mind, as a bunny, builds like this are a little bit more difficult for me because I'm way smaller and therefore everything is a lot more slow. We should get some music in for this, hold on. Once I've built this section. There we go. So we got the square. Let me just chuck on some wonderful music. There we go. Alright, now for the big struggle. Where would I prefer the entrance to be? Definitely there. So... Hey, tuning in for the first time. What pack are we playing? A custom pack made for this SMP. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm just doing some goofy fun here. Building my second base so I can actually have a nicer looking location. Right, okay. I'm still amazed this SMP doesn't have a mod for bigger non-create floors. What do you mean? Doors? Oh, doors. Create doors are more creative. There's a lot of things that we left out because create allows you to do it with a bit more effort. So it forces people to learn create and to delve into it more. Because create is the core mod for this mod pack. Alrighty. Oh yeah, also for the new person watching, you may notice I'm rather small. I am a rabbit. Alrighty. How do I really want to go about this is the big question. 1, 2, 3, 4 out 1. Right, okay. Intentionally sparse yet not lacking is probably the single best mod pack design in my opinion. Oh, but not lacking. Because the way I usually make mod packs is I pick a certain set of core mods to base it around, and then, you know, just build it around that. Oh, that's neat. I'm puppy, but you have to figure out my model replacement stuff. Yeah. 3D modeling has always been my specialty, so when I got the model maker, this just sort of came to me really easily. Even with stuff like stupid animations and stuff. Or always such fun. Oh dear me. Alright, I think we need one more. The dance is a classic, I know, right? GoldenEye 007. Don't think I can reach that. Keep in mind the model replacement mod we have means that your height is also adjusted, so I am just short, so it makes things a little bit more difficult sometimes. But luckily I have the flamingo so I can fly. At least for a short time. Alright, now's the big question. Okay, so... There we are. Right, we need more of these bricks. Right, okay. Zimzam zoom, sleep may be required, uni is soon. I know, don't you worry. Blah blah blah. Same, it's sad that the mods I use are no longer updated or have been heavily revised from what I like. Then everything became dominated by the Thermal series, then EIO, and then actually additions. I barely use the Thermal series, barely use EIO, and actually additions, I don't think I've used that either. But the way I see it is if you want to make a mod pack, go for it. Just choose the right version for it. I know it's kind of sad that you won't be able to use witchery in the newer versions, but I mean, that's the trade-off, I suppose. Okay. One more. Recipes Witchery. Glad the reboot thing is doing well. Forget the name. Yeah, I forget the name of it, but I hope it does well. The Curses thing was just fucking amazing for SMPs. Like kind of like how every mod pack had Tinkers throughout. Tinkers is a good mod. We have it on this mod pack too. Except the Tinkers we've got is kind of shite. It's like watered down Tinkers. It's got none of the complexity, which is why I haven't touched it in a while. So I don't touch it because it's just, I don't know. It's just way worse than the actual Tinkers, which is sad. There's a lot of modern base game features I can't go without, so that kind of limits which versions I can build for. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta do that trade-off, though, if you want to play something you enjoyed in the past. Alright, so now... Okay. What I'll do is this. I was heavily into the Forgecraft scene, so I'm overexposed to kitchen sink packs. That's affected my ability to build a cohesive pack. Hell, my chosen mod pack name is Hectorcraft because it's chaos. I mean, there was a mod pack I was planning on doing, because I've realized an essential mod for me now is the player model replacement, because being bun is just too enticing for me. But the I wanted to make one which is tough as nails, hardcore with the sync mod, so it's like cloning and stuff like that. But on top of that, make it so that it's what's it called? Make it so it has the Aliens vs Predator mod installed. Because I've wanted to try and do a mod pack surviving that for ages, man. Bewitchment, that's the name, and the OG mind behind ours is doing Mana and Artifice now, and it looks so good. Oh, right, okay. Ars Magica was fucking amazing. Initially the name was because it was a pack with exactly 60 mods, Hector 60. Neat. This building I'm building here is inspired by the building style of a specific mod that I used to love back in the very early days of Minecraft. I think the mod was updated to 1.6.4 and then that's where it stopped. I'm not sure. Was Ars Magica the one where you could build your own spells? Yes, it was. And that was sick. It was amazing. Anyway, yeah, this build design is going to be inspired based on an old mod that I used to play a shit ton of, that I thought was fantastic back in the day, of like 1.6.4, I think. And it was called Tale of Kingdoms, which was a medieval fantasy quest adventure where it would start you in a giant castle village and stuff, and you'd do quests and shit. It was amazing. You don't see mods like that anymore, sadly. Ones where it completely makes you feel like you're playing a different game, you know, like an entirely different game mode in a way. With like the brick archery thing that would send you on quests looking for ingredient items to make them. Sometimes. I don't exactly remember exactly which quest it would take you on. I know there was something invading the world and stuff, and you were trying to stop it. Back then I hated the idea. Now though I love it because it is. I get that it's quests, not time padding. Exactly. It's just giving you a different game mode, a different thing to work towards, you know? Oh, wait, no, I need stairs here, okay. Bugger. I almost made a Minecraft mod at one point. I did make a Minecraft mod. I've made a few so far. None of them publicly released, of course, but I've made a few. One of which just adds Ryan the Bun to it. Another one was meant to be a Z-10 inspired mod where it's, you know, it has multiverse stuff in it and things like that allow you to travel into those other worlds. Never finished it, but it was an idea, and I still have the project file somewhere. I thought it was kind of neat, but it just wasn't polished enough, really. Let's see. Huh. Might have to do this. Just so I can get that shape looking alright. Yeah. It was my first foray into programming, and that's why despite being a C# coder, I'm familiar with public void and main program arguments. Fair enough, yeah. Hey, it's my favorite inflatable bun. How are you? Am I your favorite? Oh my god, I'm a favorite. Hello, I am doing alright. I moved into my new apartment recently, meaning I finally have freedom and I can stream into the night and be loud and be obnoxious and be stupid and have fun. Hallelujah. without having to worry about friggin' parents going off on me. And now I'm going to be taking streaming and YouTube and all that stuff a little bit more seriously, because if I can really push it and get to the point where I can do it full time when it comes to summertime, I can pay for rent over the summer just doing this. So I would happily do all this stuff full time. And if...
Little bunny boy.
Hello. He's still in chat. Mistcraft has a neat mod, but had zero thought to serious stability. Shame because Dimension mod's so neat. Yeah, Mistcraft was awesome. Problem is, it's kind of hard to keep it stable when you're making a mod like that. Dimensional Doors is a good one, though. Yeah.
I just wanted to say that I'm probably gonna log off for the night, so I wanted to say goodbye.
Alrighty, good night. Bye-bye. Bye. Good night. Explode from too much inflation. Well, hardy ha. Salvatore, I've been to your VR server. I'm a big fan. Thank you kindly. That world is getting a complete overhaul relatively soon. Right now, it's a little bit too cluttered, so I'm remaking it. Not cluttered. It's not got enough clutter. It's way too barren and empty. I'm condensing it all down into a smaller world. When is that getting up again? I have no date on it. I've got the model for the actual center area of the map done. I just need to texture it and put all the props in and all that. And then just put it into Unity, get some baked lighting in there, and get it all sorted from there. It's full of work in progress sections. All. Yeah, I know. Which I was going to work on, but I've realized it's just way too open. It means that I've got to spend so much work to get enough detail into it. So I've just remodeled it. It's going to be a lot more condensed, a lot more close, enclosed spaces, a lot more clutter. Much, much nicer. Hey, Dimensional Doors is a fave. Saw that in the modern pack, so was thrilled. Yeah, it's really good. It's amusing to me that most people I saw using Mistcraft only use it to make a Void Age for late game bases. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. Oh, fuck, I go down the stairs. 3, 6, 9, 12. Literal multiverse mod. Let's make one that's empty. I know, right? A macro is going to be implemented along with the inflation works. No. VR chat currently doesn't have support for that being a functional thing while moving the camera without causing instability, which is unfortunate. There used to be ways to get around it, but once again, it's just unstable. I mean, you could just have an avatar that is giant, but I don't really want to do that because that's also slightly against VR chat's terms of service. To just like... Well, not exactly, but it's just people tend to be obnoxious with them, and so I don't really want to make a public giant avatar. Empty worlds and then one guy... Empty worlds and one guy replaces the air with diamond blocks and it's all over. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Oh shit, no, I should be putting some structural stuff there. Hi-ya! Ah! Oh god. Thank you for the follow, Troy Bunny. Welcome to my little slice of hell. I hope you enjoy your stay. Bunny. Yes, Bunny. Hello. Hello, fellow Bunny. I hope you're having fun. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. So, I need a few more stairs. And bricks. In fact, we could do a little bit of fanciness with this. We could do it like this. Shit. No! Damn it. Are you playing Craft Mine? I'm playing Craft Mine, man. Playing Craft Mine on the SMP. The Yitby SMP. Official. Hello. This is also why the bacteria mod isn't good on servers. Oh god, yeah. Neo size scaling is great for macro stuff, but then you gotta use Neo. Yeah, I know. Fucking ugh. Look, Neos is good, but here's the thing. Neos isn't a proper fucking social game yet. It's a fucking research paper. I have all the respect for the technical stuff they've got in there, but my god, is it lacking in usability. All it takes is one person setting it to eat stone and so it dies, yeah. Gotta love your avatar. Don't forget I'm a big fan. Yeah, thank you. Neos, why have I never seen it? It's a VR game. The reason you've never seen it is probably because, once again, it's not yet a fully functioning game. Well, no, it is. You can play it, but it's like... It's just way too technical, you know? The tutorial literally says, find someone on the Discord to help you learn. And it's like, dude, if your tutorial can't explain how to use the software without having to tell people to, like, go somewhere else and find someone to teach them, then you might have an issue. I want to steal Neos' scaling and climbing stuff and put it in VR chat. Yeah, me too. If I only had $60, I'd join you, lol. You can't. This is a private SMP. It's for me and my friends. I play on PC and not actual VR. I heard it's expensive. Yeah, VR is expensive. Neos is free, but it's, you know, on desktop it doesn't work that well. $300 to $400. Yeah, if you want the crap one. $300 to $400 will give you a Quest, and the Quest, you wouldn't be able to see my avatars, for example, because the Quest is such an underpowered headset that it doesn't let you see certain things. Hello, Minx. But what I've got is I've got the Index, so I went right for the big leagues. So that's $1,000, pretty much. That is the weak one? Yes, the Quest is the Quest is crap. It's a portable headset, but it's weak as fuck. If you get the Quest, you're not experiencing VR as it should be experienced. You'll end up with a weaker version. Let's see. So, how tall do I want to make this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't the kind of months to afford it? Well, you have to save. The quests are only really good if you wire them to your PC. That way you can then get your PC's power into the headset, and therefore you can actually see the cool avatars that are, you know, have a lot more features on them, because unfortunately Quest limitations are very strict. All of my avatars, you can't see them on Quest, unfortunately. And you never will be able to, because the features I have on them, such as the pump system, require me to put it into the very bore, which is unfortunate. Same, I swung for the fence on my massive headset and got slightly bit. Since I have a massive head, my IPD is slightly larger than the index can manage. Oh, oof. I can't wait for the next index, that'll be interesting. Just giving up and plopping models into Unity, scale them up, and sitting in the VR test output. Fair. The Quest is cheap and built like a brick, so it's basically a phone strapped to your face. Fair enough. Yeah. By the way, will there be a full version of a macro U on FA? Well, you've seen a leg version. There is already a full version of the macro of me. Well, what do we have here? Hello, Agent... Agent China? Do I pronounce that right? Or Agent China? What do we have here? We have a bunny. Hello. We also have a minx. No balls.
No roof.
I know there's no roof.
No roof.
I know there's no roof. Working on it.
No wall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The cutest bunny. No. It's locked behind a paywall, though. No, it isn't. The full images are up on FA. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The full load one. Yeah, I can't really advertise them much here, though, because of terms of service. They're all up there. Never mind, then. Macro is not my focus. I like macro, but it's not my focus. Right, we need to go back down to the container. Yeah, keep things TOS friendly in the chat, please. Yes, please. While it is public knowledge that I do make lewd shit, I can't really advertise it or talk about it much here. Rumors that you have a new expansion size. No. Well, not rumor, literally posted about it. It's because when I moved from the 2D-eyed version, in fact, this VR I'm using right now, you can see these eyes are 2D. It's a white shell on the inside with a 2D iris that is just placed inside the shell that moves around, right? Whereas the... So I'm asking so much. No, it's okay. I like answering questions. But whereas the version I use in VR at the moment has actual 3D eyes that I've remodeled essentially from scratch. But I realized that when I remodeled it and remade all the blend shapes, my inflation size was actually smaller than the previous version. So I was like, oh shit, hang on, let me fix that. And so I've made it bigger again. And then also as well, I did make it have a thicker ass. So now I is a thick bunny. Not in this VRM though, but I will update this VRM to be the new 3D-eyed version eventually. Hard to focus on macro when you big folk are that tall. As I said, macro is not my main thing. But
Everyone is macro compared to Ryan.
not IRL. Here, my rabbit character is 3 foot tall, right? I am 3 foot tall as Bunny. IRL, I'm 6'2". Get on my level, chat. Get a step
I'm as
ladder.
tall as Ryan IRL.
Ah. What else was I saying? What is the current max compared to the newer max number wise? Wait, what is the current max compared to the newer max? Well, the newer max is now the current max, but the older max, you mean? I assume. I don't know. I guess just an extra beach ball's worth of mass in there. I guess. I don't know. I can't really give you a number. Do you want me to?
Get in atmospheric pressures.
Let me use pi to calculate the circumference of my torso.
Rotund.
Rotund. I'm a quarter of an inch under 6 foot. I.e., older size was 10 pumps, newer size like 20. Well, fucking hell. Kind of, I guess.
You want this tree gone, Brian?
No, it's definitely not twice the size. Yes, please.
Do you a favor. Leave you a single solid.
There's another tree over here that is trying to come into the... Because here's the thing, Minx. What this is going to be is this wall is going to be actually housing. So the inside of this area is actually going to be empty. So essentially it's going to be an area that comes out to roughly 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th block, so it's going to be like this gap here is going to be going around the entire thing, and this will actually be the interior, whereas the inside is going to be a courtyard in the middle of it that you can look around at the building around you.
Right, I get you. I was gonna say, I was already looking for a Stonehenge sort of thing. Which other tree did you want?
Over here, there's a whole bunch that are within that 5-block radius that I'm going to be building to. So if you want, you can clear those if you like. Let me reach out real quick. If that helps. Yeah, it wouldn't be twice as much. It'd just be like, if it was 10 pumps, then the new one's like, I'd say 13, 14 pumps. It might be twice the volume due to how volumes work. It's not that much bigger in terms of silhouette. No, it's a decent size bigger, but it's not much bigger. IRL is like 5 foot-ish. My Umbrian OC is like 5 to 7 foot. 11 inches depending on the form he takes. Fair enough. Let's see here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. How do I want to go about this from here? Come down here, we'll break this corner. Let's just say Fullburn isn't quite as wide as he is tall, and is still articulate and mobile because preferences. Yeah, exactly. I'm mobile, it's just, you know, I'm a little bit less mobile, but I don't like being completely immobile without other means to cause it. No roof, no walls, probably no floor either.
No safety consideration.
Chat says, hang on. Imagine being huge bun, but you're still easily able to be fully mobile no matter how around you go. Impossible. I find a lot of streams involved at least some discussion / clarification of buns reference. I'm a very, very picky person. Okay? That is something to learn about me. And it's also the same reason as to why on my bio I say if anybody wants to make fan art of me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand. Surprises are nice, but if you surprise me with something I don't like, then I'm just going to be uncomfortable. So therefore, I prefer that we just discuss as opposed to it just being, yeah, I made this thing that you hate. This now exists. Okay, drop a few of those. Alright. Nothing is possible. Highly improbable, yes, but never impossible. Bun. True, I agree. I realized that recently. I thought you were contrarian. No, you're just specific. Exactly. I'm very specific in what I like and what I dislike. And as such, I don't want to disappoint people who want to make something I enjoy by not enjoying something they've made. So as such, discussion, just talking to me is the way to handle that. And I've had it happen a few times where people have done, you know, fan art and stuff, and I've had to advise and say, don't do it that way, because that's just going to make me uncomfortable. Oh, such thanks, I hate it. Exactly. And there's very specific things that if people start making stuff about, then I will just block them, because I just don't mess with that shit. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And was it on the 6th? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right now we've got out this wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we build across from here. Oh, fuck. Ah! Let me through, you jackass. Fucking kakavant. Do you like other forms of gifts, like gift cards or of the like? Yeah, but I'd say just if you want to like gift me something that's money wise, just donations and Patreon is like for. Why did the music stop playing? There we go. Backing music, hooray! Oh, you could design some mouse holes into this building and let you cross certain areas others can't go. I will be. Don't have a PayPal. Well, unfortunate. You don't have to donate. Watching my streams is enough because, you know, I just like to entertain. Alrighty-dighty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2. And now we need to get more bricks. Nor a donor to give with no order to give without my retired mother being a money Karen about my funds. Fair. Don't worry, my parents are the same. After all, I did just drop £500 on a haptic vest that is going to be arriving soon. So that's going to be interesting. It's a program for and stuff. Remind me of my sister. I'm saving money. Here, have some. Jesus. You have to keep in mind that I'm just some random dude on the internet and I'm doing random stupid shit. You know, if that's enough for you to want to donate, that's great. But I'm never going to like ask you to do it. Are you from the UK? Yeah, I'm from the UK. Specifically Wales. I am Welsh. Prynawn dda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your cousin won't work as I'm from America. I'm sorry, but don't apologize. That's fine. As I said, I'm not asking you to donate to me and stuff like that. That's just if people want to support. That's fine. Feel free to just watch Bowser Shameless American Umbrella. You are worthy! Oi! Just watching me means you're worthy. Just the fact that people are even here still astounds me to this day and brings a tear to my eye when I think about it too much, okay?
I'm American, patronize me.
Just the fact that people are even here does actually bring a tear to my eye when I think about it too much. It's still astounding to me that we're on the fucking road to a Twitch affiliate now, which is scary. But amazing, because it means that potentially by the end of next year, I might be able to earn enough money doing Twitch and doing all this shit to actually pay my rent, meaning I can go full-time with this. Well, not full-time, but I'd be able to stay over the summer instead of having to move back in with my parents again, which would be lovely. And it's, I don't know, it's a really surreal feeling that that could potentially happen now. It's not literally a cult, calm down. I can't act in character. No, I'm being concerned for people. I'm a very paranoid bunny. I want to make sure everybody's okay and having fun. Thank you kindly, Minx.
You're welcome.
There's just one more that needs to be deleted. Right, so now I can go about, once Minx deletes this tree, I can go about building the corners. In fact, I need a lot more bricks for this. There we go. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, cross up 5. There we are. If you want, you can horse ride Ace. It's for him to come at any time. I'm not really much a fan of ferals, but thanks for the offer, I guess. Oh shit! No, I'm bending that the wrong way. Fuck! I'm an idiot. Right, there we go. Okay, okay. Oh, That's a bit of a buggy block. I need to be up this way, I do believe. There we go. Should think of the fame ace to glory. What? Sorry for self-RPing, was trying to be a humor to the stream. So why did the music stop again? Hold on. Why does it keep stopping? Does it just stop whenever this song ends? Hold on. It does. What? Okay, hang on. It's bugged out. Let's bring it back up again. Next. There we go. Ominous. Yes. No, I don't like RP because it's just, I don't know. I used to RP a whole lot, but not much anymore. Ah! Thoughts on Kirby and the Forgotten Land game? Never been a fan of Kirby. So I wouldn't be able to know because I'm not going to play that game. Nor have I been looking into that game much at all. Let's extend this out by another block. What? Kirby best boyo? Kirby boring. To me at least. If you like it, that's fine. Kirby's boring to me. How are you not a fan? Because it's boring. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 cross to 5. I've done it the wrong way again. There we are. Makes tree removal service. Do you like Mario games then? Most of them. Can you remove this tree for me, Manx, please?
Mario teaches typing.
Okay. I say most of them for a reason.
Mario is basically one of the classics of our lifetime. I'm gonna make you play old Mario games one of these days.
I've played the original Mario.
No, I don't mean that. No, we're playing Mario CDI.
Oh, fuck.
It's nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic.
Same vibes as I wonder what's for dinner.
I mean, yeah, CDI game. You know what they say? All toasters toast toast.
God's sake.
Trees keep getting hit by lightning, it looks like.
Yeah, I noticed. Pajama says, I'm JSav. Can I join? I need friends. I stream too if there's a streaming server. No, you can't join because I'm not allowing you. Mwahahaha. What was your top 3 Mario games, button? Oh, tough one. New Super Mario Bros. DS, but New Super Mario Bros. DS, solely because I'm biased towards it because it was my first Mario game and I loved it. Downright see you, bro. Have a good stream. Will do. Look at these people joining SMP streams just so they can ask if they can join it. So New Super Mario Bros. DS. New Super Mario Bros. Wii was way better than I thought it was gonna fucking be because my friend had it for ages and I never played it for ages. And then I went over to their house, played it, and I was like, "Fucking hell, this is a glorious game." We felt when we fought Bowser at the end. I was just shocked by how dramatic it was. Well, the spin-offs, those count too. Mario Party, Mario Party's good. I've never really bought it. I played it over friends' houses, but it's not really a massive one for me. In terms of spin-offs, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, specifically the London 2012 one, I really liked. I like Mario Galaxy, both of them. They were really good. Mario Odyssey, though, is a fantastic game. Way back, what mod is this? Well, a mod pack. It's just a whole bunch of different ones that we put together for this SMP, specifically.
This is the Pog pack.
The Pog pack. I mean, the pack itself on the actual in the game files is just called SMP, SMP, SMP. Right, we extend it out by 1, then it stays, then it's up to 1. Alright, so... Do I have any bricks? Yo!
Why don't you say SMP is one word?
What do you mean? What? Holy! Did that just... Was that... That wasn't... Do you have a... Do you have something that strikes mobs with lightning?
Don't worry about it. It's, yes, it's very inconvenient. Don't live in wooden houses.
Oh, right, okay.
It does not discriminate in its fire spreads. I nearly, you guys were talking over there when I came over, and you didn't notice it when it happened, but it caught some of the cherry trees on fire, so I had to put it out really quickly.
Oh shit, okay. Right, okay. Upside down stairs here. Would it be public soon? Probably not. I don't know. If people want it enough, then maybe. Not the actual SMP, the pack itself, maybe, but the SMP, no, it's private. It's for me and my friends. He has a route that makes anything that attacks him have a chance to get struck. Goddamn. Thoughts about the Mario Soccer football game in the UK, bun? I don't like football, so yeah, I don't like it.
Brian, did you just misgender me? Oh my...
Chat misgendered you.
Come here, chat.
Fine, I guess you are my little,
She minks.
Where? Where? Let's see, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, cross up 5, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, cross up 5. So do I like soccer? PogChamp. Hey yo. The only time I've ever liked soccer / football in any way is in Rocket League. And that's about it, because it's more interesting. Don't provoke your Zeus trigger, happy friend.
Unless you need any more trees removed, I'm gonna head out.
Alrighty, do you think any are in the range of the... No, I think we're good at this point. Yeah.
I mean, I'll be back at some point later, so you could tell me then.
Alrighty, yeah, no, it looks good, alright. Have fun.
Have a good one.
You too. Oh shit, I didn't... Yeah, I did build the entire platform, alright. Let's see here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, cross up 5. There we are. No, wrong way. Bugger. Cross up 5. I mean, looking at them the wrong way means they can get zapped at any time. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck you. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, cross up 5. Missed 3 shots, bun. I am aware. I am not a good shot with a bow. That's why I have the trident. And why I have an infinity bow. You're better aiming before building. Building is my strong point. Well, I guess combat is too in a way, because on this server, it's just me and Minx are the only ones who haven't died yet. Like, I can even prove it by pressing... Where is it? No. Which button? One of these shows... deaths. No player death history. I am also someone who's managed to beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft fully vanilla in survival without any other weapon other than a wooden sword. So there is that. Whereas everybody else here I've noticed has died quite a few times and are struggling along. Hi Lidus, how you doing? Chad bun energy. I think this structure is going to be really cool. Quite happy with how it's turning out. At least the framing, anyway. We still got to do all the stuff to fill in the frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cross. Up. 5. You also have to keep in mind I'm immensely tired right now because it is currently almost 2 a.m. I should be asleep, but here I am playing Minecraft instead. Because why the fuck not? Let's extend that out by 1 again. Right, and then once it's extended out again, now we need to do the trace. Imagine if your ego caused you inflation. I have imagined that before, but here's the problem. I have no ego. I consider everything I make shit. It's just other people say it's amazing, so I just continue anyway. So, who am I to judge what other people seem to think about the stuff I do? One almost got accidentally killed by Lain, I think. Almost, yeah. He was pretending to shoot arrows my way, and well, no, he was shooting at a skeleton, and one of them almost hit me and just landed directly in front of me. That's ego. No, it's not. You just flex on killing the end dragon without anything about wooden sword. That's ego. That's not ego. That's just stating something I've done. Ego would be if I said I did it flawlessly and stuff like that, which I didn't, because that would be a lie, and therefore ego. I did die a few times in attempting it, but I done it. Whereas every single piece of art I ever made, if you ask me to tell you what I think of it, I hate it. It's crap. I need to make it better. The other struggle, well, I concede. That, once again, that's just me telling the truth. Because others have been struggling. Minx hasn't. Lidus has been struggling a little bit, I've noticed. It is what? These days, I will say, like, I've said this to many people, I find it exceedingly difficult to be able to compliment the stuff I do. I'm trying to get better at it, but it's an uphill fucking battle. I need to be able to take ownership of my accomplishments. I mean, Minx is this from what I've seen tonight. True. Minx is a cryptid of the server. She just sort of shows up and is terrifying, and is the most kitted out of all of us. But the reason Minx hasn't died isn't because of, like, any particular tactics or anything like that. It's Minx just, you know, grinds. Minx plays for ages and goes for as much piety stuff as she can. She works for it. And so, as such, she's powerful. Which is cool. I've noticed that because every single person seems to have their own way of playing. Minx prepares heavily for anything she walks into. So that means for every fight she's got the upper hand. So she prepares it all. Me, I just sort of, I don't know, I just want to build and stuff like that. And I just go around, I have a laugh, I have a bit of jokey fun. Leighton tries to be intimidating and likes to be a detective. He also likes to have a bunch of memes constantly at all times, which is fun to see. Jordan is the person on the server who is way, way, way too innocent for their own good. The trick to compliment... Wait. The trick to complimenting Bun is turning their own words back on them as compliments. Aha. And when have you managed to do that? Alright, onwards. To me, I think your style and work has improved. While you think it needs work, it doesn't need much. Keep being an amazing artist, Bun. Okay, I'll agree with part of your statement there. I agree that I've improved. I have definitely improved since where I was before. I've definitely been getting better. My rendering quality has improved. My color attention has improved. My framing has improved. My background design has improved. However, it is still shit. I still look at it and I just see issues. So I'm like, okay, I need to solve all these fucking issues. But that's a good thing, because as an artist, if you're able to look at your stuff and you're able to see the problems with it, then you are able to fix it next time. You know? You need praise, and by artists, I'm gonna give it. I already get a shit ton of praise, and I don't understand why, but okay. I'll accept that people think it's what I do is incredible, but I won't ever internalize it. I think only twice, mostly just reiterating compliments you've already accepted, such as bunny butt. I do have a big bunny butt. Well, that's less a compliment and more just a fact. I do 100 squats every single day, and that is the reason that I have a big bunny butt. Well, you're getting more, God's sake. Okay, right, we're getting there slowly. It's well made, and you're the one who made it after several attempts. Therefore, factually, you're dedicated, skilled, and capable in that regard. As far as fact goes, I'll accept that. That is, I guess, fact. Wait, no, I shouldn't build that yet. Stairs first. A fact can be a compliment, and a compliment can be a fact. Ah. How dare you use my logic against me. Okay. Now we start with this. Your presence alone... Wait, that's what I meant by turning buns words against it. Your presence alone makes others appreciate what you do. Your bun avatar is so heckin' cute. But you have a big fan base who loves you both ways. You are inspiration from and a hero to some, if not most of the people around you. Your bun belly is probably the best to snuggle in all of VR. Well, my bun belly is only snuggleable by one man, because I am a taken bun, okay? Let's see. Wait, is this stairs? Right, these are stairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fair. Notice how I dodged your entire section of compliment and just focused on one bit. I noticed I did that. Fuck. But thanks. That means a lot. But you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You deserve it. No. Like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All hail the cute thick but oh no, the cult has continued. Wait, is this going to be like a full wraparound semi-outdoor section supporting a large upper floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this entire section you see going around is all going to be interior, with a larger upper floor than the actual bottom floor is. And then in the center here is just going to be an opening clearing area with like a statue or a fountain in the middle, some kind of like centerpiece. A little bit of a garden around, and you can look around yourself and see the structure around you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we only have 4 left. Press 1 if you love Burn Stream. Well, nobody will. Haha. I win. So it's centering around a main atrium? Yep. Bit of architecture. I pressed 1. I know you did. Wah. Yeah, those 2 are built up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Jordan. I didn't realize Jordan was still here. Damn it. That's a creeper near my build. Can you do the fucking of the off? Oh, for fuck's sake. We're doing it, fellas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Praise the thick bun. I don't know how I'm going to go about this roof area. I need to figure this one out as I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we are. Goes up into the trees. We'll have to clear that tree out eventually. Hey, we've done it. Alright. So the actual underlying structure of this is basically done, other than the fact I need this to curve over and connect to each other, which I have no idea how I'm going to do this corner piece. Might have to just sort of whiff it a little bit. Get it close enough. I can connect these top pieces, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's connect all these pieces together. We'll do another trace line, and then we'll actually have the framing almost done, and then we just connect them over the top in some kind of curved fashion. Yeah, let's get more bricks. Praise it. There's already a lot of people praising it. It's borderline occult and it's concerning. Alrighty. Up we go. There was a part, like, because, you know, I've managed to wrap my head around the fact that people like my stuff. I've not managed to wrap my head around why. But the thing that was always still stuns me is that I've been doing stuff like this and making art and making shit for years. And people have been bullying me for it, like, the entire duration. And now all of a sudden people seem to love it. Which is why this is also weird to me and it feels like a dream. You know, it just feels kind of hard to believe because previous attempts at doing shit has resulted in people hating it. And suddenly the same attempts to do shit has resulted in people loving it. So you can tell that in terms of my brain trying to think with logic, it makes no sense. But, you know, I get it. People seem to like my stuff, and I appreciate that immensely. It's just strange, I guess. Best way to put it. Different audience, different reactions. True. Very true. I need a lot more bricks. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I like this. Might need to put. How do I go about that? I might put an extra block up in these corner pieces, perhaps. Yeah, I think I might. The lower areas maybe can do with one. Yeah. I'll put an extra block in each of the corners. No. Okay, we're gonna have to do this slowly, piece by piece. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. Headpats, best bunny friend. Just got you in the background, half listening. All right. Thank you, Salem. The Overton window has shifted, and now furries are an indelible part of mainstream culture. Gay marriage is legal in America, and the general mindset is let people enjoy things instead of the old F you for not being. But true, that might actually have a part as to why suddenly I'm actually getting positive reactions to what I do. It's because furries have become a lot more mainstream, and things are generally more accepted these days. Bun friend. Yes. Bunny friend. Bunny friend. Alright, okay, we got all around that layer. Ow. And now we go about this. Could just build it one in, but if we did that, then we'd only have a 3-column area, so we're too far gone now. I would have made this one block out, so maybe we can have a bit more of a 3D frame to it, but too far in. America is tearing itself apart at the seams over some of it, and I hope a better world sees the aftermath. Cool. Make sure you set up your mailbox so you can send Bun presents. Yeah, I will at some point. That's something I need to do, which I'll set up here, you know, because this will be my new actual base. Just get down off the fucking... There we are. This place isn't a place to go into more detail on that. Yeah, agreed. Not sure if you can rename it, so I can tell you apart from your original home if you haven't. I don't have one of my original home. As I said, I'll be setting it up in this space because this will be my main one. Wait, shit. This section isn't going to be those. It's going to be stairs. There we are. Wait, fuck, I placed these at the wrong height. I'm an idiot. Those stairs are staying there, though. Going for a bun load of presents. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, the music stopped again. Hang on. Wait, what's going on? Right. So I guess the end of this track. And then it just stops. Did we reach the end of the playlist or something? Is that what happened? Oh, so when it reaches the end of the playlist, it just doesn't repeat anymore. I just wanted to repeat the entire playlist multiple times. What the fuck? Okay. Well, hopefully it'll play for a bit longer now. Background music be trolling, yeah. Alright, so... These are in the wrong place. These would be up there. This can't really have... no it can. Just means I gotta add that. There we are. Okay. Doing good so far, doing well. Let's get some more of these. Right, now we need to do the spots for the other side. In fact, we gotta do the trace around for the other side first, actually. I do that, then we can start off with it. We made an octopus, nice. Just found a video of someone who made a multi-stage ion thruster. So that's some amusing tech that now exists. Neat. God, I'm so tired. I want to at least get this framing done before I go to sleep. Wait, shit, did I not actually build... Oh, I didn't. Fuck. Spell's powerful as a desk fan needs 40k volts, but it's got no moving parts. Yep, the ion engines are only really useful for when you're in actual space itself, but they're very neat. It's gonna help me remove these trees when I'm done around here. We need more. do we extend these around? I don't know. No, so we leave them as is. That would be more of a connected paneling. Alright, so we can finish this tracing line. Starting to run out of bricks. How's this one? They described it as what a jet turbine is to prepare for iron. Anyone else here terms of service? Only you, man, I'm afraid. Well, probably not only you, but we keep to the TOS here, so none of that. Thank you very much. Well, we barely keep to the TOS anyway. This music's really relaxing. Is this a video game soundtrack? Yes, it is. It's a Cult of the Lamb. It's got some amazing boss fight music to it, but it's also got some lovely relaxing bits too. Which is why it's one of only 2 games that I've actually purchased the soundtrack for on Steam. That being Cult of the Lamb and Stray. Excuse me, hang on, wasn't that meant to be a... Oh, fuck. Dun, 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 dun. In fact, Jordan, Cult of the Lamb might be a game you might like to take a look at. It's very cutesy in terms of its art style, but it is a bit blood and gutsy because it's, you know, it's a cult game. But the idea is it's meant to be like Animal Crossing from how it looks, but it's a little bit more like sacrificial and cult style stuff in the actual game itself. Quite an interesting little mixture of a game. I do stream it every now and then, so if at any point you see me stream it, feel free to tune in and see how chaos is. So Animal Crossing with death. Kinda, yeah. It's got also Binding of Isaac style dungeon crawling and combat and stuff, and you look after a cult of adorable animal characters. And they can die of old age, and also you can sacrifice them, you can murder them, you can feed them shit. It's like brutal Animal Crossing. It's quite funny. Because from how it looks really cutesy and happy. Like literally after you perform a cultish ritual, the only response all the characters have is to put their arms in the air with happy eyes and go, ah! Hooray! We did it! Demons! God's sake. Alright, so now we just put the extra little blocks on the underside piece, and it should... Or do we? Yeah. Apart from that aspect, I've checked the game cover, and yeah, you're right, I love the art style. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if ever I'm streaming it, feel free to tune in if you want to have a look at it. Because, you know, obviously since it's blood and guts and, you know, a bit brutal, in terms of like, oh shit, that cute animal character just got sacrificed to literally Cthulhu. Other than that, it's a good, fun, cutesy game, so... might not be something you want to actually... Oh yeah, I forgot the friggin' thing is still active. It's contributing to the cult tone won't do anything unless I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. But since I guarantee it's probably not a game you'd want to actually get and play, but feel free to tune into my streams and have a look at it. As long as it's in your lo-fi playlist. Take a look at the soundtrack, it's good. Aye! To timing. Did I miss that bad? Alright. So framing is almost done, we just need to figure out how we're going to do the roof part. Which I don't know even if it's going to need framing, I think we just sort of put it over the top with some spruce, but... No, I do like the idea of having a frame roof. So we'll do framing. Maybe not on the corners, maybe just on these sides. Let's just give it a taster test and see what it looks like, pretty much. $2K points, I could spam that. There was a fair bit, fair enough. I think I have some free time after university tomorrow to help out with the trees if you want. I think I should be sorted. Minx has got her axe and stuff and was helping me earlier, so we should be alright. How does this look from the ground? You know what? No, I think that's good. We'll do that for all of them. So what was it? Stairs up, 1, 2 stair, 1, 2 stair. Right. Stairs up. 1, 2, stair. 1, 2, stair. Stairs up. Ah, fucking cache band. 1, 2, stair. 1, 2, stair. Build. To connect. I just remembered the reason why I wasn't making my voice changer app. It wasn't actually a voice changer, it's vocoder. Alright. Two, stair. 1, 2, stair. Oh shit, we're practically out. Any extra in here? Aha, there are. Great. Sorted. I hit a snag with pitch detection because the Fourier transform I was using didn't give a linear output. Alright. 1, 2, stair. 1, 2, stair. 1. Well, build across. Oj, jag är smådrug. No. My Jordan and Bert. How about that? You like that instead? Me being kind instead? One, two, stairs. 1, 2, stair. 1, 2, stair. 1, 2, stair. I think I'm pretty dull, right? I'm flattered. See, I can be kind in Welsh. I don't just have to go cachu to my Jordan and disclebrin or the cocoin. 1, 2, stair. 1, 2, stair. My Ryan Addy Tupson. Oh, stay! I thought Bone was going to stay. 1, 2, stay. 1, 2, stay. Build across. There we go. So, basic framing for the structure is... I'm not liking this. I don't know, because like when I build the actual flooring and stuff, it's going to be in line with that, it's going to be flush with it. I don't know how I like these being connected. Let's... okay. A little bit of redesigning time. Yeah, that's definitely nicer, and then we'll do that. Yeah, that works better. It's a little bit more flush with this as well. Yeah, we'll redesign that. Still need more though. Do I have any more? I have a bunch of the friggin' tiles. No, I've officially ran out of deep slate. Okay, so I need to go grab some more. There is a chest full of it. Most of my place you need some? Don't worry, I have plenty, as you will see. There we go. Hi. That's a lot. Almost every single one of those chests has a shit ton at the minute. It was from doing that big dig. I got a big infusion of that stuff. I know, right? Hello, Seamus. How you doing? Let's see. Okay. Hi. Hi. Oh, we're going to have to do it on the outside too. This is going to take a lot longer than I thought. This is my life now. Good night, Ryan. Good night, brother. I will be heading off and ending the stream once I finish building the frame. No idea how long that'll take, because I might revamp a few sections of it, but we'll see. I also need to have some food before I go to bed. It's going to be interesting because we're going to have a structure that has, because we're going to replace all this with actual grass as opposed to all this podzol. So it'll be interesting to see because you'll have a difference between the outside being a podzol and the inside being a lush grassy area. Fun hops. Ryan, eating late at night will go right to your thighs. And then you'll blow up. You act like both of those things are a bad thing. I was just going smudge with that. What are you thinking about? Lewd. It's going to be the villainous bun tower? No. It's just going to be a lovely structure. You'll see. It's inspired by a little bit of a castle design from an old mod. There we are. How does this look? Oh, much nicer. This has come along very nice. Hi. Bunny suck you hoping to reach. Shut the fuck up. The villainous bun. Lovely structure. Very well. You'll see. Okay, so far, so good. The main issue, we might have to stay the entire side. I don't know, but I don't really want to have it be too many of it. We might not need to. Might just like structure here, hold it here. I don't know though. Wooden stairs, I guess. We could put along the underside. Either that or frame it out. Some stair framing, why not? Let's do some stair framing. See how it looks. Like that. Yeah, I think we shall. Sounds like an innuendo. The bun, lovely structure. Let blue climb my lovely structure. What? I didn't say anything. Well, I'm building my new home. Everybody made fun of me for the old one, and the old one was really bland and boring, so I'm going to make something actually that is based on design work that I do. Well, not based on design work I do, but as in I've actually put some design effort into. Instead of just building a bog standard little box base. Unmonk. I mean, I've explicitly mentioned wanting climbing mechanics in several games. I climb the bun regardless, and entirely platonically. God's sake. There ain't really much to climb, I am small. I was gonna need some new redeems for all these bun clips. You overestimate the sheer extent of my interest in different size differences. Fair. I do have a Renamon model that is like an inch tall. Nah, I should stay that way. Yeah. Okay. Next up, the outside. This is going to be the bit that'll take a little while. Oh boy. I intend to make a few positively tiny avatars for VRT, not like the cheat ant that every child made before seems to panic swap to, but certainly very tiny. Yeah, there's a minimum size you can set things to, but it is pretty small. I mean, I could climb it RL if that's the context of a piggyback, but since I've not been getting that context since I've not been getting the context of anything else in this chat, then maybe not. Fair. As well as some big ones because it's fun to make the world look like a toy box sometimes. Yes. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to go around and add some extra staircases to the interior of this later. We'll do that in a bit. Oh shit, we don't even actually have any stairs on the inside of these. Fuck, okay. Let's get that sorted then. Do we also have stairs on the upper partition? Yes, yes we do. Alright. Why do I get flashbacks to Disney Infinity when they mention Toy Box World? Because Disney Infinity has a Toy Box World. The context is VR, in my case at least. Outtakes can be really tiny, so it's possible to climb someone else like a scaling building. Then I could do that, yeah. Not natively in VR chat, but most people use PlayStation Move to do it. Well, you can do it natively in VR chat in certain worlds. There's certain worlds that have it as a feature. There's certain worlds that I find really entertaining where you can, if you're a larger avatar than me, you can pick me up and just like throw me if you really wanted to. Which is rather entertaining. Oh, you learn new things every day. Yes. Alright, so let's extend out by one. I'll sort the corners out in a little bit. Those are going to be a little bit of a nightmare. These trees are royally getting in the way though. Still want to make the climbing and lifting mechanics part of my game, but it's not in line with the themes. My search is urged. Well, yeah, don't feature creep. Get the game done first. Right, this area needs an extension. And now I think we're back to where I started, where we were doing the extension, so I think we're good now for this. Now I've just got to go around the outside and give stairs to the parts that need it, really. These already have the stair supports, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are already fine. It's the corners that are missing it now, because we did it on the flat pieces while we were going our way around. So, I guess we just do this, really. Like so. I guess that works. Gonna need a few more stairs though. I can just branch the project, same as VR controls either way. Social app will likely see a general use than a social app will likely see more general use than a high fantasy VR RPG. That way I can cave to these urges without slowing it down. Fair. Just take it from someone who's tried to make a large game before. It's don't feature creep it, man. I went down that route and, you know, it never ends well. You end up in this depressed state by feeling like you've not made much progress on the actual game, which you haven't, kind of thing. So, just be careful. Because the last thing I'd like to see is someone like repeat the same mistakes I've made when I have the opportunity to warn them. I've been shipping this for 10 blah me. I know. Yeah, I've been shipping away at Z-M for 10 years and yeah, I still made the mistake. So, once again, heed my warning, is what I'm asking you to do. Don't learn the hard way. When you don't have to learn the hard way, don't learn the hard way. Enter Mr. Music's. Your failures are your own, old man. Nailed it. Alright. Is that all sections built with that? I think it might be. Hello zombies, how you doing? Yep, okay. Really game. Alrighty then. Actually, about 2 years ago, I brought the X down a massive swath of features and boiled the game down for a handful of focus mechanics. Yeah, do that. Get that done first. Don't even start experimenting with it in other, like, you know, sections and branches and stuff. Just literally focus on making your game. Okay? Genuinely, I mean that from the heart. Because you've got plenty of ideas and you keep talking about them all the time and stuff like that, and you talk about it with such conviction that I used to talk about my projects back when I was, you know, working on the game project instead of working on a movie. Just make the game. Don't worry about anything else. Make the game. I say this as if I'm talking to a younger me, you know, back when I was first doing it. Okay. Let's get a vantage point so we can sort of see this. Where would be a good one? I think like a tree over that way, perhaps. Hell yeah. Okay, this can turn out really well, I think. Sectioned out. Put a bunch of wood in between it and stuff. I'm thinking oak, so that it would stand out from the redwood we got around it. Because, you know, there's oak. That's working as intended, clearly. Because he's using redwood but there, right? Which looks good, but I kind of want this to stand out from the actual surrounding trees, so I might try and go out, look for some oak. I mean, we've got some oak around here. I can plant some trees, harvest them. He's probably got plenty of oak saplings, actually, because those are oak saplings there. So I'll see if I can ask Lain for a bunch of oak. He's probably got eons worth of it. And then for the roof, I'm thinking either spruce or dark oak, if I can get my hands on dark oak. Oh, actually, no. Dark oak for the actual structure would be nice, because that is my favorite wood color. I might see if I can get my hands on dark oak somewhere. Making a game, I mean, I'm not younger than you, but that doesn't matter. Not all done. Most of the features I have planned now are ones I've either already done or the majority of hard work on, or things I can make with just the built-in Unity tools. Yeah. OCS, contrast is good. Yep. It doesn't matter who's younger. Advice can come from anywhere. Otherwise, you know, you risk sounding like my father, going like, you know, I'm older than you, more experienced. Being older does not mean more experienced. Even if you are more experienced than the individual giving you advice, listen to them. They might be onto something, you know. Right. I do believe we have done a decent chunk of work today. And we can come back tomorrow and see if we can start filling this in. We'll make the garden last, pretty much. I'm still debating in my head whether I want a fountain or a statue. But I don't know how well I could build a Ryan the Bun statue in such a small area. Unless there's like mannequins in this mod pack. No, not really. There's not really any player mannequins you can build. What about both? Like a fountain statue? Maybe. As I said, once again, it's such a small area, it's hard to do. You said just make the game. I'm saying like this. I'm talking to a younger me, and I said I am in response to the first part. Yeah, I know, but don't feature creep. Don't go off and make other like little projects and stuff to test other things. Focus on this game and this game alone. Make the game. Pretty sure I am younger than you by 30 years. Yeah, once again, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter there because, once again, advice can come from anybody. I got caught up with other projects while I was working on my game and stuff like that, and other little things where it's like, I wanna write a small book about it, or I wanna experiment with this other game mechanic in a different game and stuff. Then it's like, you know, what you're doing there is you're procrastinating working on the actual project you should be working on. Make the game. That's what I wish I could have told myself, is just make the game. Just make the game. I'm gonna let the minor miscommunication go. What? I don't see any miscommunication there. Yeah, if I was able to tell myself that I was working on the game before I decided it would switch to a movie. It's good that it switched to a movie. My project suits a movie a lot better, but it would have been just make it. Make the game. Stop procrastinating. Set yourself a schedule. Stick to it. Work on the game a certain amount of hours per week. And just keep going. Otherwise you end up letting people down, and the worst of all, you end up letting yourself down. It's very easy to fall into that. Very easy. Alright. Let's head back to base. Alrighty. Da-da-da. I think this has been a good stream. Made a lot of progress, and now we're finally actually going to get our own base with a roof. You know, an actually decently designed base with a roof. Instead of just, because this was neat, you know, L-shaped and stuff, so it's not purely a block. You know, it's got some nice support structure here. This top area I'm disappointed in, it's way too flat, way too low detail. I'm definitely going to be using these torch scorns a lot more with it. Miscommunication was due to my inability to convey complete cohesive thoughts in a single chat message. Something I said referred to the message before. I've noticed one issue with miscommunication for you is you tend to try and look for the longest, most complex word in a lot of sentences. Boop, I've noticed that about you. Which, it's just overcomplicating stuff that can be explained in a much simpler way. Nightburn, good job today. Thank you kindly. Alright. Been a good stream. I'm exhausted. I've got university tomorrow. We're going to be figuring out what we're going to be learning, which should be interesting. It should be environments and particle dynamics and stuff like that is what's going to be going on this year, which should be great. Overcompensating. Yeah, look, I'll be 100% honest with you, and don't take this as an insult. This is just literally how it's come off. Your overuse of just the longest words you can possibly come up with to describe stuff, it comes off as someone trying to sound smarter than they are, if you know what I mean. I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that as it comes off as someone just trying to use the longest words they can to make themselves sound smart by just getting people to nod along with them, if you know what I mean. Alright, I might see you tomorrow then. Yeah, maybe. Alrighty. But, thank you guys. It's been... Oh, I'm gone again. Come on. It's been a wonderful stream. You've been a wonderful audience. I'll see you all in the next one, okay? Hope you all enjoyed. Bye-bye. Also, Boobin, in response to saying I've accepted that and I know exactly why I do it too, well, maybe seek to try and stop doing it, because it can get a little bit, it feels a little bit pretentious. Alright, I'll leave it at that. Once again, not trying to insult, I'm just being honest. Alrighty, goodbye.